Приветствую. Let's continue the longest journey. Just arrived at new location, the in dream.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42. It's Vestrum Tobias Grensren. It's Vestrum Tobias Grensren. Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist. I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and
But in
order.
Arcadia,
They leave no room for the imagination. If it does
things
not
are
fit into
different.
the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come.
Probably not. Not a chicken brain, chicken mind like April has.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrum committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance. And it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago and in ages to come, the earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril.
Typical humans.
Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The Dragkin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
Spoiling everything they touch. But I will protect the balance.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Dragkin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance. There were 4 of them here on Earth, and of the 4, one who would found the order of the balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts. Arcadia and Stark, magic and science, chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13, 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and 1 who was between, the Dragkin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks. To split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman, whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born. She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds, and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began.
And you are the one, the chosen one. One of the protectors.
One world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disk glowed brighter and brighter and brighter. Reality
And
turned,
brighter. Yeah,
and
funny
in one moment,
glitches sometimes.
a new reality had been created, and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence. The original disk had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disk. Around and outside the tower the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the Balance and of the Guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disk and said, "This disk is a counterpart to the original disk, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disk, and the disk is this realm." This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued, "Know only this: the Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disk is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disk being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete," he went on, "without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep 1, and my fellow kin the three others.
Less water,
Should
please.
the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come. You will
Get to the
assemble
point.
the disk, and the kin will come together one last time." With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be Guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disk. In service of the Balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian. And with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disk, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drac-kin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the Balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around the fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong? And what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall leave.
No,
As
I'm
I
not.
told
I'm
you,
tired of
while
water.
in Arcadia, the
Which you are
Sentinel grew in
leaking.
numbers and in strength. In Stark, while
Meaningless
flourishing
words.
for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did
But
not
kids
take
were
kindly to
impressed, were
this,
impressed, were
and
impressed.
they berated the
Of course.
Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not. So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers, and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the glorious ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian. The 12th guardian was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the vanguard.
And from where is the seed?
In an attempt to control them. In every instance so far.
Tell important information.
But the 12th guardian could wait no longer.
Skip the meaningless
Only
stuff.
a short time ago, the disk in the tower shattered, and the guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new guardian. Unless we do so, the vanguard may get their chance. And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are so full of yourself.
You are a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through the shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet, not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
God, I hadn't even thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
I'm afraid not. Not even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel
guess
through
so.
like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions,
With
I will
Zach,
do my
yeah.
best to answer them. But aside from that, yes. Yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
Yeah, too much water, but okay. She wrote a bunch in the diary, of course. Just been told the story of the balance by Tobias. And I figured I should try to write this down while I still remember bits and pieces of it. But yeah, like similar to the concept to the Arcanum, but different at the same time. Here it is magic which disturbs, while technology on the other one. Alien race Draken decided to interfere to prevent mankind from destroying their own world. How ignorant and arrogant of them not to do that. For pathetic species to destroy themselves and to clear the worlds of parasites. One of the so-called kin founded the religious movement called the Sentinel, or the Fathers, who are self-appointed watchers over the balance between magic and science. Sentinel were instrumental in dividing the Earth into the dimensions, Stark and Arcadia. They also put a woman in charge of controlling. Again, they were not wise enough. You obviously can see. Guardian of the Balance, who lives in a tower in a sort of in-between realm, who is replaced every 1000 years by a new guardian. Why is that? No explanation. And what seed from how it's born? Seed of a dragon? Seed of whom? They definitely made something on Fuckboy Station to give birth to that guardian bitch. So then life goes on for like thousands of years until the Sentinel starts going. Yeah. New cult. Or whatever called the Vanguard. When the world is reunited, they plan to do this by controlling the guardian himself or herself. Experiments. It is time for more experiments. The pain will be passing. You should survive the process. Interesting. You have so much untapped power. Do you even realize your potential? They act sooner than we have anticipated. No matter. They will prove a slight delay. Current Guardian couldn't stay any longer. He left the tower. Balance is in danger. It's not while I am here. But with such chicken brain as April, it's definitely in danger. If it will be a new guardian. Apparently chaos can really do some serious damage to both Stark and Arcadia, which does remind me of my dream. Sure, that's yep. Not the right word. Black cow thingy. The vortex attacked me. Sign of what's gonna happen. Something is come and gone, because that's how it always goes in these things, that somebody's apparently I'm a strong shifter. Yeah, she's so full of herself. And when some danger comes up, no, I'm nobody. Typical female. I'm just a female, don't touch me. I don't have any responsibilities. I'm nobody. Let the man fix everything. I'm nobody. Pathetic. 3 billions of such pathetic creatures, even more. Easy. I do that kind of stuff before the breakfast.
April Ryan, you have... I feel like someone's staring at me. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about Arcadia?
I will try my best to answer any question you may have, April.
What's the history of Arcadia?
There is so much I do not know where to begin. In truth, it would be wiser to ask someone else, unless you wish to know about the Fathers, the Balance, or Mudhoppers.
Mudhoppers?
Mudhoppers?
My secret passion. I study them. They are a most fascinating species. Most fascinating indeed. But I am not practically versed in the intricacies of history, I'm sorry to say.
What's Marcuria like?
I have lived in this city all my life, and still it amazes me what a diverse, exciting, and wonderful place it is. Many have called Marcuria the jewel of the Northlands, and they are right. But it is a diamond in the rough. A city this size can never be flawless. There are always shadows, and people who hide in them. Lately, the shadows have grown and darkened, and I fear for the future. But Marcuria is still a wonderful place to live.
What else can you tell me about Marcuria?
Marcuria is the capital of Ireed, the unified country, and we are located on the southern coast of the Northlands, halfway between Tyran and Khorasan.
Hello?
Between the snapjaw and the gate beast, some might call it. Between the embers and the fire. Yet democracy and peace have reigned for thousands of years now, and although relations may at times be strained with our tyrant neighbors, the High Council are masters of diplomacy. And Lord Igvandelen is a firm and just chief counselor of the Ireedan flag.
Tell me a little about Ireed.
Ireed means both unification and assembly in High Tongue, and many still call Ireed the unified country, even though it is an age and a half since the lands of the north joined together in alliance. Ireed stretches from the plains of Nedra in the north to the Great Sea in the south, and from the territories of Tyran in the west to the thick woodlands in the east. It is populated by humans and Dolmare, Tyran and a number of other races. It is even said that a tribe of Venar have a ring of trees in Riverwood, though I'm not sure that is anything but a myth.
What are the Northlands?
The Northlands is a collective term for all the lands north of the Great Sea, and south of the border mountains including Ireed, Tyran, and Khorasan. Before, however, the word Northlands was used to describe this entire continent, including the territories north of the mountains and the icy wastes beyond that. Some still prefer the latter interpretation of the name. And to the people of the Southlands, anyone hailing from north of the Great Sea is a Northlander regardless.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could assist you.
Can I ask you some more questions about
Why,
Arcadia?
certainly.
Thanks for the
I'm
information.
glad I could assist.
Can I ask
Why,
thanks for
I'm
the
glad
Can I
Why,
ask thanks for
I'm glad I
the
could assist.
Do you know a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know where he lives. I hear somewhere on the outskirts of the city by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
Yep.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
His whereabouts? I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured,
I need to find him.
and ignorant.
Cortez told me to look him up.
Well, I do not know where he lives or frequents, but someone at the market may. He trades merchandise there, and I think he collects maps of the Northlands.
That sound. updated my journal? No, she updated her diary.
Who did you say I should see
The
about
map
what?
merchant in the city.
A bicycle?
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the West House himself.
Something new, actually.
Who did you say I
The
should
map
see?
merchant at the market, just outside the temple,
That's the rolling
asked
man.
for the rolling man.
For the rolling man.
Who did you say
The
I should
map
see?
Nothing
merchant at
about
the market.
bicycle anymore. Okay, let's see what he said. Oh, unfortunately, I can't click here. Any key to scroll. You need actually to click on the mouse. If you would know Westhouse by his real name. In the city, he is known as the Rolling Man, like a rolling stone. Most dreadful and dangerous contraption, if ever I saw one. Bicycle thieves. Yep. Logic. What happened? I can't. Oh, yes. I'm still in dialogue, if you can call it.
What do you know about Cortez?
Your mentor? What has he told you about himself?
Not much.
Nothing.
In fact. He's a complete mystery to me.
To learn something about someone, the best way to go about it is to ask them yourself. There is nothing I can do to enlighten you.
But who is he?
He is who he is, what he is. If he has not told you himself, then perhaps he does not wish you to know. It would be improper for me to divulge his secrets.
You're as bad as he is. No offense. It's just
Stupid
frustrating.
girl.
I understand. The next time you see him, tell him what you have told me. Maybe he will tell you the truth, maybe he will not. It is his choice to make.
Such an ignorant girl. Damn. Without any critical thinking. Chicken brain. No, even chicken are smarter, for sure. Chickens.
Can I ask you some more questions about
Why,
our
certainly.
Thanks for the
I'm glad I
information.
could assist.
How am I supposed to get back to Stark?
The only way to get back is through a shift. You are a shifter, April, and the power to travel between worlds is within you.
It might be within me, but it doesn't look like it's coming out anytime soon.
I wish I could help you, but I cannot. You must find the path on your own.
I'll see you later.
You will. If you say so, then it must be true.
What were those sounds?
It's my diary.
Huh.
Oil lamps, or whatever their magical equivalent may be. Excuse me. Who did
The
you say I
map
should...
merchant that...
Can I ask
I'm
Ben some of the
glad I
information?
could assist.
I'll see you
keep
later. What the hell kind of animal is that? I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive.
Very nice.
Nice fountain. Nice fountain.
Oh god, the water and the flow.
Nice fountain.
The temple must prefer this water from the world of the Stark.
I've never seen anything like it.
She must be sweating. Cup's hand.
It's a game of some kind.
Yeah, a game of some kind.
It's a game of some kind. I wonder if that's supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head. I wonder if that's supposed to be anybody. That's supposed to be anybody. It's a game of some kind. What a sorry-looking bird.
Hey, you don't look too polished yourself, lady.
Oops, I didn't know you could talk.
Didn't look as if you could talk either.
Indeed.
It's a talking bird. It's a talking bird. In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good. In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. My intuition tells me
Maps!
that he sells maps. It's the maps merchant. That's a particularly sleazy-looking merchant. I wonder what he's selling.
Look at yourself. Damn it. What a bitch.
That's a particularly sleazy-looking merchant. I wonder what he's selling.
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunwriters. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
I need some top-notch maps. Get to the point. Tell me where I can find the Rolling Stone.
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
Maybe, maybe not. Why?
Because I need to find him.
Sorry,
Cause.
I'm not allowed to divulge any personal information about my customers. Maps!
He goes, why? And I go, cause. Even trolls love rock and roll. Cause. You must pay the toll. Rip Tony Joe White, one of the best swamp blues rockers. A big loss for the swamp rock genre and blues rock overall.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about it?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminished before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words, their downfall for certain. And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cubs handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic, and he doesn't allow magic at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Shagagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or two. Get a proper job, you son of a mole!
By the way, she was acted with a little mistake. While it was written neighbor, she said neighbors. But it was one single neighbor, this guy. What about Stark?
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need two sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Yeah, with some Xerxes. And Shodden, of course.
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion. No, some people may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
That insipid April Ryan.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Maps,
Thanks for your help.
Maps.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense. How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the Border Mountains for only 6. Aaron's fresh from the quill of a Sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Briar west of house? It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps!
It's a man, not a place, Mr. Brian Westhouse.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as that, and I don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
I really need to know where the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please?
No, no, no,
Just
young lady.
punch you in
Don't
the
give me
face
that
already.
doe-eyed look. Don't.
Pretty please.
Blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? I still can't tell you, though. I got maps. No,
Please tell me.
can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers. You're late again. And you know what else? You're fired. Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere. Hired hell. Bah! Never hire a Dolmari to do a human job.
What are you gonna do now, without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course.
Delivery girl.
Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation.
Maybe I could help you out.
You? How?
I'm quick, honest, and reliable, and I've got
Oh,
a lot
really?
of experience in the service industry.
Perhaps a female errand boy could work if the Guild of Merchants don't find out.
I won't tell them if you don't.
Mind, the pay is not much, only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
I'll take the job, if you want me.
Agreed. Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name is. You'll find him in the harbor. Oh, and remember to have the customer sign the delivery list. The Guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Bye now.
Maps. Fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
One map of the Sea of Songs to Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon. Interesting spelling. One map of the Sea of Songs to Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon. A map of Changangreal. Changangreal? Why can't these magical worlds have place names like Boston, London, or Kansas City? It's always like Loth this and Irid that. Like, cut back on the consonants already. A map of the wasteland to the Rolling Man. A map of the wasteland to the Rolling Man.
Ignoramus.
One map of the Northlands to be delivered to Tonlayak at the Journeyman Inn. One map of the Northlands to be delivered. It's a map of the Sea of Songs. I was told to deliver it to Captain Horatio Nebeve. It's a map of the Sea of Songs. I was told to deliver it to Captain Horatio Nebeve. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before...
Did you deliver the map to the captain of the White Dragon?
No, not yet.
I'm not paying you to prance about the marketplace like royalty, girl. Get moving or you'll get the boot.
Yes, sir.
Up your ass.
Did you deliver the map to the captain of the White Dragon?
No, not yet.
I'm not paying you to prance about the marketplace like royalty, girl. Get moving or you'll get the boot.
Yes, sir.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won!
No.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Suit yourself. but that attitude will never bring coin to your pocket.
And will not take it from it as well.
How about a game of cups today?
More like...
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Yep.
How about a game of cups today?
Thanks, but...
Suit yourself, but that attitude will... How about a game...
Sorry.
May the balance bring coin...
It's a talking bird.
How about a game...
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
Sounds a little bit like Diablo, actually. And same instruments was used in Kurast, I guess, composition.
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is. What's the world like? It's big, for one, and too expensive. And they should ban Dalmari women from gambling because I swear they have a second sight.
What do you know about Vestrum Tobias?
Vestrum Tobias, eh? The high priest of the Sentinel himself. Did you know they call themselves the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last time they did anything for us, the people? No. They are only interested in sticking with their outdated customs and keeping their secrets under lock. I'm getting more and more inclined to listen to these new people, the Vanguard. Their ideas appeal to me. They may be radical, but we're past due for a change. Only thing I don't wholly approve of is their alliance with the Tyrant. Filthy, dangerous people. But the Vanguard seem to have them under control, so I'm not too worried. I wish they wouldn't allow them into the city, though.
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps merchant? We've faced each other for 6 years now, every single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me. Nose high in the sky, calls me a charlatan, as if he's the guardian himself. You know, good oversized bag of wind?
Tell us the truth.
Do you know anything about Stark?
Not much. I'm not too sure if I even believe in the place. I mean, you hear the stories and you read the books. Well, I don't, but some do. A place where there's no magic, only science? Sounds like a bloody paradise, doesn't it? I mean, with my, skills, I could make a killing in a place like that.
Thanks.
Now, how about a game of cups?
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course.
Nothing,
Double your
of
bet or
course.
choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Gien. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this, unique bird. Get me out of here! Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Can you tell me again what I can win?
An antique Domari canter from Gien, a superb cast iron replica of Mount Tyranny, a magic walnut from Ansiel, and this, unique talking bird.
Can you tell me
An
again?
antique Domari.
Can you
an
tell me?
antique
Can you
Do-
tell
an
me?
antique-
Can you tell me?
antique Do-
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffled it around with the other 2 cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life.
Только ловкость рук. Никакой магии.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Suit yourself, but that... How about a game of cup?
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
Gold ring. We can lose our gold ring.
Is that gold? Only valid Arcadian coin in iron and other precious metals allowed at my table, young lady. Take your worthless gold elsewhere.
Nice.
Gold? Worthless? Now I have heard everything.
Worthless gold, indeed. Finally, right attitude to the gold.
How about a game of cup?
Okay, let's
Just
go.
place your bet.
It's a talking bird. Talking bird. In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good. Never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it.
Yep. Sounds like a plan, Jake. Profit.
Stout guardians of the city. Wooden, but stout. And that blue fire is way cool. Stout guardians of the city. Wooden, but stout. And that blue fire is way cool. Stout guardians of the city. Wooden... Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton.
Skeleton.
Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton.
Which are they in 23rd century world?
The walls look ancient. Arcuria must be at least as old as anything back in the real... in my world. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Those guys must be part of the City Watch. Those guys must be part of the City Watch. Those guys must be part... This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh. Stout guardians of the city. Wooden but stout. He's selling musical instruments. 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 He's selling music. He's selling me. He's selling me. He's selling me. I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
You feel the rhythm.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
Musical emergency, huh?
This lady's selling fresh fish. I've never seen fish like this before. She's selling a variety of fresh fish.
Then
This lady's selling fresh fish. I've never seen fish like this before. But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is.
fish it is.
She's selling a variety of fresh fish. She's selling a variety. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... what the hell is that purple thing?
Damn.
This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... what the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing.
If you click to go to walk, she stops saying that.
He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish and other, delicacies. He's selling a variety of fresh... He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish.
Gallons. Okay, now it will be, she will gain wine about sexism, that women are not allowed on ships, and so on again. Stupid silly girl, you just don't understand, do you?
Blue fire. It's either propane or magic. I'm guessing the latter. Blue fire, blue fire, blue fire, blue fire. It's a lighthouse, much like the ones we have at home, except this one, of course, burns a blue fire. It's a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse.
Old chap. Matey, hey.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children.
Just for you. Nah, it's too good for you.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. It's a lighthouse. The blue fire's burning bright, a safe beacon for weary sailors, and a magnet for flowery prose. It's a lighthouse. I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. The old man and the, ocean? Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its tracks on him.
And it be looking like a lifetime of shooting your mouth off be taking its toll on yous.
Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its tracks on it.
Better a lifetime at sea than a day in a dress and a brassiere.
Definitely.
It's a quaint, old-fashioned treasure chest. I wonder if there's anything exciting inside it, like doubloons or whatever they're called. It's an old treasure chest. It's an old treasure chest. Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its tracks on it.
And it be looking like a lifetime of shooting your mouth off be taking its toll on yous.
Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its
You
tracks
might
on it.
want to consider waiting until you be out of earshot before you badmouth me.
Looks like a
And it be
lifetime.
looking like a lifetime of shoot.
Looks
Better
like
a
a
lifetime at sea than a day in a dress and a brassiere.
Looks like
Better
a
a
life.
lifetime at.
Looks
And
like
it
a
be
li-
looking like a lifetime.
Looks like a
Better a life.
Looks
Better
like
a
a
lifetime.
Looks
And
like
it
a
be
li-
looking like a life.
Hello, old man.
I got me no treasure and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What it look like I be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yous mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part. Aye, I tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Mar what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be you wanted to hear then?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Bakshivan Empire, if he'd be interested. It'd be a tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
Sure, that sounds like a fine story.
Aye. It be near on 50 years ago that I was a mate on a sturdy old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
The what?
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was. Aye, that be her name. The Whistle Whatsit.
You don't remember the ship's name, do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Monterba, the grand western port of the once glorious Bakshivan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sets out to have a look around. Now, bear in mind that Monterba be ruled by a mock, like all large Bakshivan cities. In principle, the mock be having to report to and pay half of all taxes to the emperor in Port Altaban. But with the Bakshivan Empire having all but crumbled into pieces, the provinces do be having the power to do pretty much as they be wanting. And so I sets out on me own that day to explore the city. Bear in mind that all the cities of the Southlands, and that be me adventures in the once glorious empire of Bakshiva, and that be how I meet me bird, how I seduce and romance the mock's daughter, how I be chased from Monterba by the mock's soldiers, and how I be the first man to walk across the desert of Shangagriel, the wastelands, and how I be getting this awful rash on. Ah, girl, you do not be sleeping, do you?
The story was too interesting for her. She's so prejudiced, by the way.
What? Sleeping? No. Just concentrating really hard. Good story, though. Solid material. Ever considered doing a book?
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires with no thought but to milk your life's blood.
Oh, so they take an outrageous commission then?
No. They actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
Huh.
I guess that was supposed to be funny. What she said, I mean.
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure,
Sleep some
sweetie, I'd
more.
be happy.
You do.
What story you be wanting to hear now?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
You want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old tale to tell yous about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought, forget about it.
Ah.
I'd love to hear some more.
Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
Any tale of your exciting
You want
adventure.
more?
You know what?
Ah.
I'd love to hear some
Sure,
more.
sweet.
I'm all storied out for now. Thanks.
Aye, you tell me when you want more, right?
What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one you're sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
Curious little girl.
No, really. What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be, then.
I'm still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous, curse the balance, girl. You never give up, do you? I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye. But it be where I keep me personal articles and things I be picking up now and then on me travels. And me bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
What happened to your talking bird?
I be cheated out of him. That cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups, and I be having to give me bird up to try to win me money back.
And what happened?
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. My best friend taken from me. Cursed be the balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's your bird's name?
Bird.
Oh. I'd love to hear some...
Shush.
Any tale of... You know what?
Ah,
I'd better get going.
yous young'uns all be always running round. Everything be so important. Yous be having no time to sit down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
Yeah, wasted it everywhere else.
Looks like a lifetime at sea has left
Can
its
it
track.
be looking like a...
Hello again, old man.
It be you.
That long animation, the longest, indeed, which you can't even skip with time lapse.
See you later.
If I not be dead, aye.
Oh, yep.
Hello again, old man.
Eh?
No, you can't skip it. That's good.
See you later.
If I not be dead.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. Assorted cargo. Assorted cargo. Assorted cargo. Assorted cargo. It's a small ship or boat. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference?
Yes, of course.
It's a small ship.
It's offensive even.
It's a small ship.
Such question.
It's a small ship. It's a small ship. It's a small ship.
No wonder any captain wouldn't take you on a ship, or even on a boat.
It's a small ship. Judging by his ungainly stance, I'd say he's a mariner pining for the sea. It's a sailor. It's a sailor. Ahoy there, matey!
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a "How are you today then?" if we're feeling adventurous. But never, ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Is this the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out. What do you think?
I'm looking for the captain. Is he around?
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the temple market.
Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was. Hand the map over, girl. With Jarl's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
Not yet.
Nice day for it.
Not really, no.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes.
Is it flapping?
What?
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
No.
And why is that then?
Because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars! By Jarl's stunted left arm, that's it. Why have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Gien?
Are you being sarcastic?
Of course,
Sarcastic?
you stupid
Me?
girl.
What in Jarl's name makes you think that?
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Mojal be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people
Catastrophe,
of mine
actually.
up north to deal with him.
Not
Not
a
one has
catastrophe. Catastrophe.
Now the Areed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Okay, at least something useful so far. Catastrophe. Need to fix that in my memory.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Excellent. Another smart, cynical character.
Hello. Bye. Hello. Bye.
Exactly how I usually answer when someone who doesn't even care asks about how you doing and such bullshit. Social horse.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
It's a single iron coin.
I think we can play on it. Maybe win a bird and then give it back to the old man somehow. Maybe. Maybe not.
It's Captain Horatio Nebevé of the White Dragon. Bye. It's the White Dragon, apparently the fastest... It's the White Dragon. It's the White Dragon. It's the White Dragon.
Fastest.
It's the White Dragon, apparently the fastest vessel there ever was, although I'm guessing that'll be kind of difficult to prove. It's the White Dragon. It's the White Dragon. It's the White Dragon. Hello. Bye. Assorted cargo. Assorted cargo. One map of the Sea of Songs. One map of the Sea of Songs to Captain. Hello again, old. I'd love to.
Sweet.
Any tale of you know what? See you
If I
later.
not be
Those guys must be part of the City Watch. He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish. And waste the only coin I have? I think not. And waste the only coin. And waste the only coin I have? I think not. It's a talking bird. Talking bird.
How about a game of...
Sorry.
May the balance bring coin...
It's the maps merchant. I'm ready for my next job, sir.
Yes, yes, good, good. Did you get the captain's signature?
No.
No.
Blasted be the balance, you're no better than that Ulin. I'm almost sorry I fired him. Get to it, girl. Don't stand around here wasting my time. Get his signature. The guild will skin me alive if my records don't hold up.
I'm ready
Yes,
for my...
yes.
Yes.
Hand me the delivery list so that I can see for myself.
You know, you remind me of somebody I know. A real Scrooge.
Good. What's a Scrooge? Maps, new revisions, lifesavers, maps.
I'm ready for my next job,
Yes,
sir.
yes, good, good.
Yes.
Hand me the delivery.
You know,
Good. What's...
I'm ready for my next job,
Yes, yes,
sir.
good, good.
Yes.
Hand me the delivery.
You know,
What?
I'm ready for my
Yes,
next
yes,
job.
good, good. Did you get...
No.
Blasted be the balance, you're no better...
Hello. Hi.
There is a hotkey featuring of subtitles somehow.
It's Captain Horatio Nevertheless of the what? Hi. Sign this, please.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The one I just gave you.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
Sign it, or I'll kill you.
With what? A cross
Cross
look?
look.
Hurtful words? Lots of yelling and shouting?
And whining.
I'll have my friends in the Mercurian Mafia pay you a visit.
The Mercurian what?
Please just sign the damn thing, would you?
Sorry. It brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner. A signature has untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Please sign for my delivery.
No.
I'll be back. Please sign for my delivery.
No.
I'll be back. Please sign for my
No.
delivery. I'll be back. Please sign for my
No.
delivery. Who told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance with our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance. Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance within. And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
And that's why you choose to make my life difficult?
Hey, blame organized religion.
So egocentric. April, of course. You can't write, can you?
You can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent more than a month ashore ever since? I still won't sign your accursed paper, by Chal.
Приветствую, Manson. Look, all you have to do is sign an X next to your name on the list. But yeah, okay,
I'll be
let's try a different way. Not starting from I'll kill ya.
Hello. Hi. Sign this, please.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The one I just gave you.
Oh, that one.
Why not?
Brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner.
Who told you that signing a
I'm
slip of
from Gien, and we're assigning
And
my
that's
name.
why you
Hey,
choose.
blame organized religion.
No other choices.
You can't write. That's what this is all about.
So what? I still won't sign your accursed paper, by Chal.
Look, all you have to do is sign an X next to your name on the list.
You can't trick the great Mojal. The Mojal's untrickable.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I said no.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
No. Well, yes. But, no.
Look, Captain, I'm desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
You can sign it yourself, silly girl. With X. With an X. Okay, looks like we need to go to some musical store, which was there with musical instruments.
What's music got to do with you signing my list?
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
What are you talking about? Why would you need to distract the Mojal?
I can't sign when there's a chance the Mojal is watching. Music distracts the Mojal. Ergo, I can sign.
But doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted? I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte. And straying from the path can bring great wrath upon us.
Granted, I know very little of the Mojal. But seriously, maybe you should look into alternative religions?
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
Big Brother is watching you, existent or non-existent.
So, if I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
So,
Aye.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Hello again, old... See you later.
If I not be dead.
He's selling musical instruments. What's your, most affordable instrument? That's cute.
Flute.
The flute, right? And how much for the flute? I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron? I'll have the flute. That's 1 Aaron, isn't it? As luck would have it, I actually know how to play a flute. Not very well, but I'm sure the, Mojal won't mind. He's selling musical instruments. I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency. It's a wooden flute. It's a wooden flute. I feel like someone's staring at me. He's selling a variety of fresh... Hello. Hi. I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both. Done. Here you go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever again.
I can pretty much guarantee you that. one map of the Sea of Songs to Captain Horatio Nebevé. It's Captain Nebevé's, signature. Can't believe I went through all that just to get a simple X. It's Captain Nebevé's... Hello. Hi. I'm ready for my
Yes, good.
Yes.
Hand me the delivery list so that I can see for myself.
You know, you remind me of
Good.
somebody...
What's a Scrooge? Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man. Hold on. Did you not ask me about him earlier today?
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
I forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city, but I guess he has his reasons. First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that, where you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty, nasty neighborhoods. Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south on North Street, or the other way around. Anyway, find the Rose Bridge off Iread Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago. No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the western slopes of Marcuria.
And that's where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but you need to pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town. Eventually you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
You call murder civilized?
Better than locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Totally agree.
Yeah, sure you do.
Circle around the square and head down Tandak for half a mile. Or should that be Parrot Lane? Yes, Parrot Lane. Head west on Parrot Lane for half a mile. Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
North again?
No, west. Parrot Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory, straight from the coast of the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
Big creature, 4 legs, large ears, long snout, sort of grayish in color?
Yes, the horror of the Southlands. Many a brave hunter has fallen victim to its ravaging hunger.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The Rolling Man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's not been washed away by the storms.
I hope I got all that. Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Yeah. The longest journey. That's why it's the longest. Full of water.
It's a map of Schubert. It's a map of the wastelands, and I'm supposed to deliver this to Brian Westhouse, the Rolling Man. It's the maps merchant.
Weren't you supposed to make a delivery to the rolling man?
Yes, I was.
Then what in the deepest, darkest recesses of Mount Tyranny are you doing here? Get to it and remember to get his signature. Weren't you supposed to...
Yes, I...
What in the deep...
Great view. Back home, a place like this would easily set you back tens of millions. Here, it's probably free. Great view. The sunsets must look spectacular from here. Great view, great view, great view. The sunsets must look spectacular. That's probably Mr. Westhouse. That's probably Mr. Westhouse. That'd be just rude. That'd be just rude. Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Mason, what is it now? Oh, well, guess you're not calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanya, are you?
Sorry, I don't know.
No, that's very unlikely. From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women. Well, who in damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Ryan? Doesn't sound very Northlandian. Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no idea there were two of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well, goddamn. Sit down, Miss Ryan. Let me get you a drink. The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of Glenfiddich for special occasions.
Thanks for the
Сначала
offer,
самому
sir,
хлопнуть
but I
надо было,
didn't come here to
конечно.
have a drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
No, sorry.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now, what may I do for you?
Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez? You wouldn't be talking about old Manny Chavez, would you? Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights, so should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fella, mysterious and elusive, rarely answers a question with a simple yes or no. Smokes like a chimney.
Aside from that bit about smoking like a chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
He's good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, my old life back in Stark. We had some exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here. I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
But that's almost 300 years ago.
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Well, if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934. Between the worlds, where you dream time has little meaning. I was trapped, you see, for quite a while.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it, 300 years, quite disconcerting, really. Quite disconcerting.
I actually could check up the bottle before talking to him.
How did you end up here in Mercuria?
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind. The occult, magic, karma. I was born in 1902 in Boston. By the time I was 17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist. That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic? I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my curiosity would bring me?
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown, the tracks. I ended up in Tibet in the winter of '34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for sure that this was it. I was going to die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void. There's only one way for a non-shifter to pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind, I'd prefer not to talk about the past anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home, to Stark.
Now, why would he say that? I'm not a shifter, and I don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel priests for assistance.
Already did. They said I was on my own, that they couldn't help me.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance. But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
Все верно. Спасание утопающих — дело рук самих утопающих.
I have a delivery for you.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting, thanks. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild? Are you planning on staying in Mercuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here as you do in Stark, and magic can do more damage than a gun.
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them. There's not much else to do in this godforsaken city.
I should get going.
Very well. You're welcome back at any time, Miss Ryan. Any time.
Thank you, sir. I'll remember that. It's a brown, slightly cloudy liquor. It's a brown, slightly
I can't hold my liquor. I'll be spending the rest of the day doubled over, staring into the ocean, and, I'll just not have any.
No, I can't hold down strong liquor. It's a brown, slightly...
No, I can't hold down strong liquor.
It's Brian Westhouse, expat and minor recluse.
That'd be just rude.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Back again so soon, Miss Ryan?
I should get going.
All right.
Alrighty.
Sign this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
Brian Westhouse. Hello,
Back
Mr.
again
Westhouse.
so
I should get going.
All right.
No, I can't.
What? I got
That'd be
something
just
on my
rude.
toes.
Just rude. That'd be just rude. It's Brian Westhouse's signature. It's Brian Westhouse's signature. A map of, the wasteland.
Hold on one second, Miss Ryan. I just remembered something. It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch. Manny gave it to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in Morse code, a beacon. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks. It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. The knob used for winding the watch seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left. It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. Brian Westhouse. No, I can't hold. Hello,
Back
Mr.
again
West.
so
I should get
all
going.
right.
Cortez said something about Mr. Westhouse being the key to shifting back. Maybe there's something magical about the watch he gave me. That'd be just rude. That'd be just rude. No, I can't hold down strong liquor. Hello,
Back again
Mr. I
so-
should get going.
All right.
Cortez said something about Mr. Westhouse being the key to shifting back. Maybe there's something magical about the watch he gave me. It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. Cortez said something about Mr. Westhouse being the key to shifting back. Maybe there's something magical about the watch he gave me.
And what we can do with them?
It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking.
Wait, like you actually can't do that. You need to pick exact item. You can't combine like this with that. You need to take exactly this one. This makes it even worse. You need actually to use each one.
I insert this pin carefully into the hole, like so, and then slowly wind it. It worked! It's ticking! I did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
By God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for ages.
Why don't you come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience. And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own 2 hands. I wouldn't want to leave it to these barbarians. And what does your Stark have to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now. No, you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Thanks for your help.
Say hello to Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
Cortez. Oh, God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga? So I gather your trip was a success.
Success? My whole world has been turned topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word. Nothing about it makes sense. Fact is, I don't believe in magic.
The sun does not need you to believe in it to rise in the morning, señorita. You have seen the truth with your own 2 eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
Well, do I have a choice? I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You are a true skeptic, April. Está bien. We need your kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
Who are you really, Cortez?
Excuse me?
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. Or so.
Good. You see, señorita, mystery is important. To know everything, to know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that. Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
And you are not the only one, mi amiga. I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
Gee, thanks. That really helped.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? It's okay? I think I can promise you that, señorita Ryan. Later. But for now, we must speak of more important matters.
Cortez the Killer, classic character. Exactly, that's right. What I was explaining in the past about mystery to you as well in past streams. That's nice that Ragnar Tornquist put it as well. With different words, but the meaning is pretty same. There is much appeal to mystery, even more than to the truth.
You helped me back, didn't you?
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes. But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it. But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice, you will do it.
I don't think I want to do it.
You must. The worlds depend on it.
What happens now?
The Minstrom told you about the balance, about Stark and Arcadia.
A man named Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrum. Que bien, good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an Instrum then, a student of the balance, but he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance.
Tobias told me that the Guardian was missing and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
As we are already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most. But even they are beginning to notice that things are not as they should be. Like last night.
What about last night?
What you saw. You were not alone this time. There were others. And they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be united. A breach could prove catastrophical.
So what do I do?
We must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
What exactly is it that we have to do?
4 things. We must find the Lost Guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower, and we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't join the Vanguard.
How are we supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
You're the key, April. You have the power to shift, yes, but there's more to you than that. You are a child of the balance. And you know, that will have to wait. By just being alive, you counter chaos. Without you, last night might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
I didn't do anything.
Imagine the power you wield when you really do something. Trust me, Andes amiga. It's instinctive to you to fight chaos. You see it so clearly. And you will know what to do. You are most needed in Arcadia, where chaos is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
How are we going to find the Guardian?
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world. This world, Stark. This is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
But he could be anywhere, right?
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite of magic. And it draws people to it like flies to an open fire. All the pieces of the puzzle come together here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly, I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
If they have him, how are we going to get him back? And why do they need him? Why do we need him?
He left his realm, but he's the last Guardian. And only he can open the doorway back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this. But what they don't know, yet, is how to get there.
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and others who might know, but not yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
In Arcadia. The key contains two parts. One is the disc itself, the other is the 4 jewels, the eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel 10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it. They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
Where are the 4 jewels?
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves. 2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark. The white dragon has 1, as does the old one. These you must find yourself. I'll help you with the others.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the tyrant on a leash, the future looks quite bleak.
How do you know so much about what's going on in Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices that I trust.
You're saying the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
Sure. They're... Oh, that's the Vanguard?
See.
Then they're big. Very big. But why do they... Why assume a different name here?
In Arcadia, they flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past. Here, they cannot do that. So they have integrated themselves slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion.
New Age
and
religion,
they built a financial empire to match governments.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets, April. They own armies. All they need is the balance, and they will own everything. The twin worlds will be at their mercy.
So, we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like that.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
Okay, so that's it? Kick some Vanguard ass, find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 dragon eye jewels? And oh, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny. It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an artist. No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
I will help you, April. Others too, you're not alone. Well,
I feel very alone, and I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi, how are you? I'm the Chosen One. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
There is no chosen one, April. There are
Oh,
only
really?
those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
True, but you still have a choice. Prophecies can never
Yeah,
unravel
choice
the will
like
of a single human.
in the previous
There will
chapter.
be possible
Yes,
paths,
yes.
but unfortunately,
Truth.
most of the alternative paths have been blocked by circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you.
Who's using
But
sarcasm
you have
now?
not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
Неплохая попытка оправдать the cliche of chosen one. Nice try to justify it. But try harder next time. Maybe it would work for kids, but not for me. No way. Because what happens? Nothing. You will have to say yes.
What happens if I choose no? No way!
I am not a fortune teller, nor am I a Vinar. What will happen? Something else? That's all I can tell you. Something else. But I'm sure it won't be anything good.
Something else means
Not unless
something's
you
the
agree to
same.
help.
But I can't do it. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not your savior. I don't have any magic powers. I'm just this girl. I'm just me.
The choice is yours, April. As always, the choice is yours.
Yeah.
It's not much of a
Repeat
choice,
that.
is it?
For what it's worth.
Repeat that more time, but it will not
Perhaps
be more
not.
trustworthy.
Still, you need to come to the decision on your own.
Then the choice will have to be, yes, let's save the world. Where do we start?
Here, in Newport. We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city. But where? Do they have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses? Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia. I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
Valuable information is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
Sure.
The artist. A boy named Warren. I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal. He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
All right. Okay. Where do I find him?
My friend, Father Raul at the Hope Street Cathedral, he's had some contact with the boy lately. Ask him.
Wait. Did you say Hope Street? Street?
Yes?
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Is it? I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it. A clean neighborhood.
That must have been a very long time ago.
Still, I'm sure you'll be safe. You're a girl, no? A self-respecting gentleman would never harm a girl.
It's the self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raul, was it? At the Hope Street Cathedral?
Yes. He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, you will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon. I need to speak with Raul as well.
Okay. Good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold? Good night.
By the way, Jake, have you played the new Bard's Tale? I guess it maybe it's not that bad. The main dev, like, he's so active about it. Shadow of Man, well, it was this little quest to scare the stupid redneck, which was the so we used monkey, we used that hat to make this shadow to scare him, like to make him dance so we could run into the basement. And you can check if it wasn't a rhetorical question, of course, if you actually maybe remember the game, but if not, then you can check on the previous stream. I checked a little bit of gameplay and I thought, well, it's not that bad at all. I thought it would be far worse, to say the truth. But yep, this new, like... I'm actually not sure if it's a remake or not. Fourth part, like... Not sure, maybe can stream it as well, but not on the highest priority. There are so many stuff to do. That's a question of free time, which is not enough there.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport. And I don't know if there are any shelters anymore. It's working. I don't need to wind it again. It's working. I don't need to wind it again. The watch is ticking. Newport transit system. It's getting a little too late to head downtown. I think I'll stay in Venice. It's getting a little too late. It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109.
Yep, the gameplay was really different. That's why I thought strange. Is it a remake? Not seems like that. I know that Brian Fargo is very, very active about it. Like he even tweeted tons and tons of stuff to players and about support, all the problems and stuff like that.
Very cubist, and not my style at all. Film equipment for sale. Antique 16mm camera, projector, tripod, lenses, all for just, holy cow, $8,000? Who has $8,000 to spend on an old camera? Wait a second.
Zach, of course. I was just spying, I mean, watching the process even before the release, how they were doing it and stuff like that. And how active he was in the community after the release and stuff like that. Thought maybe one day we'll play it, but lately didn't have much free time anyway. Haven't played anything, so at least finally I watched some StarCraft. Yeah, the second season was truly great. I enjoyed it very much. Even more than the first one. Great games. Even some old school builds. Not usually you you see like nuclear plants and infested command center and stuff like that. That was very, very cool.
It's empty. Nice. Very
Nothing new here, it seems.
It's Emma's.
Let's try to take the brushes.
I'm way past finger painting. Not today.
Why not?
Art books mostly. I'll just leave my brush.
Lack of inspiration as usual. You pile of nothing. Not even a big pile of nothing.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters. It's the mystery door.
Use the force, Lou.
Rusty. It's the mystery door. The mystery door. That's Charlie. Complimentary candy. I have more than enough. That's Charlie. Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's the first gig on their new tour. Sort of returning to their roots before they do the big venues.
Tonight?
Miles
Great,
Davis went
perfect.
through the portal.
Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Yeah? What's up?
Nothing, just that. Weirdest experience of my life. Girl, stop doing drugs.
I just had the weirdest experience of my life.
Weirder than what happened here last night?
Much weirder, trust me. I mean, what happened here could be explained. A hologram, rapture gas, mass suggestion.
That's stretching it a little, don't you think?
What, rather than the alternatives? That we're all either going crazy or that something's breaking through from another world? You don't think that's stretching it?
I don't know what I think, April. I just know that sometimes there are things lurking in the shadows that can't be explained by science. That the world holds more mysteries than we think.
Maybe.
So what's this thing you were gonna tell me about the weirdest experience of your life?
You wouldn't believe me anyway, Charlie.
Try me.
No, really, I can't. It's too much, too close. I don't know if I believe it myself.
Okay. You tell me about it later then, alright?
Maybe. When does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I expect the place to be crowded soon. So you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
Is Emma around?
Haven't seen her. She knows about the show, so she'll be here.
Thanks, Charlie.
No problem. Later. You still staying for the...
Just wanted to chat a little first.
Sure. What's on your mind, girl?
Thanks, Charlie.
No problem. Later. You still staying for the show?
Yup. Just wanted to chat a little.
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie.
No problem.
What if I would go to apartment first?
So where have you been all day? You didn't show up at school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again. And on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you. What's up with that?
Oh, shit! Zach! I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that is.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole? I told him he was full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
I made a promise.
To that sleazebag? That's a promise made to be broken.
Finally, some choice, huh? Interesting.
A promise is a promise. I have to go.
Commendable, but incredibly misguided. He's only after one thing, you know, and that's sex.
He can forget about that. I'll go, but I'm only staying an hour. I'll tell him I'm tired or sick.
Knowing Zach, he'll take that as an invitation to your bed. But I guess you've made up your mind. Go, have a good time. Good luck, you'll need it.
I think we will try different stuff here. Friends and Enemies, Chapter 3.
Oh, God. Headache. I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No. But I did travel through a shift into a parallel universe, which would explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today. Last night's, date is not something any of us should be reminded of, and I'm not just talking about the incident with the groping and me kicking him in the groin. Doesn't he get that no means no? No.
What a bitch. Too bad Zach didn't kill her. That wouldn't be the longest journey. I mean, that would be a good ending.
So where's your
shit? He's gonna kill me.
You're right. I'm staying here.
Good girl. Now, there are a couple guys you should keep an eye open for tonight.
Me?
I have a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend because I have one and I need somebody to compare boyfriends with. It's not your choice to make, girl. It's just
Face
the natural
palm.
order of things.
I thought we were here to listen to the band.
You better kick in the groin this stupid
So we can
bitch.
scope out guys' asses.
I don't know which place is weirder, Mercuria or the Fringe Cafe on any given night.
Best friend, huh? She considers her a best
So,
friend.
okay, which guys are we looking for?
That tells a lot
Now, you
already
may wanna take
about
notes.
her. About April. That really tells a lot.
Oh, God. I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No. But I did travel. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today. He's probably royally pissed that I stood him up, and Zach's very good at being pissed.
Let's go to the Zach apartment. Just nice. You didn't bump into him.
So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch?
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night
You
in
want
front of my
to
friends?
repeat it for you?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
I didn't think you would take it as a compliment.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be
Nice.
so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
Too bad you will not smash it right here and right now. Yeah.
That's Zach's room. I've never...
Unfortunately,
That's Zach's room.
didn't smash her fucking face. Oh, the stupid bitch. Okay, let's try other variants.
You still
Yep.
staying for the show? Or
Yeah,
what's
thanks,
no
Charlie.
problem.
So
You
where
know,
do you
you
want to
should
kill
have
me?
been please? You're right.
Good.
Me.
I have
Sure,
one
I don't
on
know
my
which
mind. Right. Now,
Gorky 17.
Oh, God, not that
really?
it's
Probably.
So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch?
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my friends?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Sorry? Sorry doesn't fucking cut it, April Ryan. You should have thought about the consequences of your actions before it was too late. You'll be sorry you ever crossed me.
Well, he's right in this case. Absolutely.
So you thought you could stand me have a date and I don't fucking...
What are you gonna do?
You'll find out, April Ryan. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me.
Damn, I want to know what he would do, but... But that will be hell knows when.
So where have you didn't show up? She's gonna kill me.
It's true. I made a promise.
Please back.
A promise is a promise. I have to go.
Commendable. Knowing Zach, he'll...
Oh, God, not
really?
Hey, like last night's, date.
No easy task. Finally tell everything. Well, that's far from everything. We have a plan. Yeah, chicken brain, do whatever. Typical little girl. Never mind. There's the laundry.
What the fuck was your glitch last night, bitch?
I'm sorry?
Same shit.
What did you call me?
I take you to a top-class club, wine you and dine you, and you slap me in the fucking face?
Did you ask yourself why I slapped you, Zach?
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
Yep, choices. True choices, Kappa. Sarcasm. Okay, let's play as a bitch.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
Too bad you're a nice guy. Needed to smash your face. But you will be wiser soon. 5-10 years, maybe.
I worry about the accidental shelves. The wardrobe is actually made of my suitcase. Bunch of useless old welcome meets real wood. The grill is almost. I still haven't figured out what runs.
Same stuff, nothing new.
Books. For some reason, the fan keeps switching off. That's my work. That's Zach's room. No, I don't think I'd appreciate. It's a fact. As in, nobody home. Venice. They really knew how to design. I'm sorry. Annual summer it's a movie night. Common in San Francisco. Love to go there someday. Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11. It's a bench. It would be great. It would be great to take a few hours out just to sit here and watch life pass by. But duty calls. I hate to say it, but I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now. Fresh bread.
I didn't need to change that composition actually.
Gas or water mains, perhaps. Or, sewer pipes. That would explain the smell. Gas or water mains, perhaps. Or, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Cabs never stop on Hope Street. I think he's in trouble. I think he's in trouble. Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. The boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings. They got recruitment posters all over town. The boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings. They got recruitment posters all over town. Hello? Chat. $87. 87. $87. Gas or water mains, perhaps. I wonder how they light those candles. Do they have ladders? Or jetpacks? That's a funky idea. Priests with rockets on their backs. That would give a whole new dimension to evening services. Maybe they're just holographic candles. Maybe they're just holographic candles. Maybe they're just Maybe they're just holographic candles. Maybe they're just holographic candles. Pretty. And considering the neighborhood, it's a miracle that it's still intact. Maybe it's bulletproof stained glass designed for inner-city cathedrals. It's a baby angel. A cherub? He's got a red robe wrapped around his posterior, and he looks to be in a hurry. I can't remember reading about this particular incident in the Bible. Maybe it was in the sequel? Nah. That came out only 5 years ago, and this wall painting looks a lot older than that.
Sequel of the Bible. That's funny.
It's a wall painting featuring, amongst other things, a cherub and a long red robe. It's a priest. It's a priest.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't they?
They'll be back. The Voltex and the Manus of the world offer only a fleeting chance of material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
So you're not worried about the competition?
We have over 2,000 years of experience and tradition to build on. I don't see us just rolling over on our backs and giving up. No.
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razorblades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87. Be careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I can take care of myself.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Where did you say I could find Warren Hughes?
Your best bet would be Building 87 just down the street.
Where did you say
Your
I
best
could
bet
find...
would be your best bet.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
It's Father Raoul. Hello, Father.
It's good to see you back. How may I be of assistance today?
What
Your
did you
best
say?
bet would be
Thanks.
goodbye.
Hello, Father.
It's good to see you.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
It's a wall painting featuring... It's out of order. It's out of order. I think I'll just take the stairs. It's a boy. Looks to be about 15 or so. He's just hanging out. I think I'll just take the stairs. Nah, he's sweet, but a little too young for me. Nah, he's sweet, but a little too young for me. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Too young. She's a little girl herself. 15, 18. Nearly the same.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
Alright, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
Nobody can.
Nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah.
Sure you can. The thing is,
Keep saying that.
there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
Stupid little girl.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question, except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come... So you're Warren?
What, like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish-talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before it. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going, but I don't know what it is.
You need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great!
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
Archives, not archives, not archives. Okay, that's... One more thing to remember, if it's truly right. Forget it, it's illegal. Well, I would say I'll do it, but since she's a silly girl, of course she will say something like, forget it.
Forget it! That's illegal!
Damn, woman, is it? I had no idea. Listen, you won't just be doing me a favor. There's probably some information on the
variant, of course.
Vanguards wasn't in the archives, and that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you.
No, but yes, of course. We don't have any other choice to begin with.
No, it's too dangerous.
Whatever. It's your loss.
Hi, Warren?
Changed your mind?
Of course. Like we have other ways.
I'll do it.
Smart decision. So here's the thing.
Very
My
smart.
dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R, the rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
That's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let them use her in the mines and factories out there.
So, you want me to find out where they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
How do I get to the police station again?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll see it.
How do I get to the police station again?
Take the subway to Metro...
What was it you wanted me to do again?
Break into the police archives, get information on my family, delete my criminal record, and if you're smart, check out what they got on the Vanguards, or whatever they're called.
And then you'll put me in touch with your friend.
He owes me one, yeah, and he can help you out with everything you need.
What was
Break
it you
into the
want?
police...
What was
Break
it you
into
want?
the police archives.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
She's gone. Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s. Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s. It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018. This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirt. Hey, is that a fur mitten? Ah, no, it's a dead rat. I'm not gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved. How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of utter crap, too. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly... This is getting to be routine and a total waste of time. I mean, what's gonna happen? The truck doesn't even pass by this container. This is getting to be routine and a total waste. I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex. Not that their food is particularly good, nor their prices particularly low. I just love their ads. They're very cool. Especially the one where they built an actual-sized robot dinosaur and sent it out to mangle a competing chain of grocery stores. For real. I don't know if anybody got hurt, but man, that campaign kicked ass. Hello? Testing. One. T-Rex. Proving once and for all that brute force advertising is the way to go. T-Rex. It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018. It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018. It's an automated garbage truck. They crisscross the town emptying containers and running people over. It's an automated garbage truck. It's an automated garbage truck.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy, as of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever, forever, forever. A huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery, your personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BNWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan. Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Mission 5.
Yep, brave new world.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage. It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage. If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact. I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser. It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers. It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. It's an AG control unit. I can't pass through the fence without setting off. It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Mission 5.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
But they say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation, if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
We're here to protect and serve.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Except for you, officer.
Eh? Me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
Mission 5.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust. Move along.
Mission 5.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign. Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. It's a police officer. He's guarding the entrance. It's a police officer. He's guarding the entrance. I feel like someone's staring at me. It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time. Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
Poor Yurik.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain, je ne sais quoi, flair that the original lacked.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
That's it.
That's it.
So you're doing research for your next role?
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Why were you parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Maybe if you tried being a little less rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
How do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Any chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, Princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
They're not. Good Lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Did you say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same thing?
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth.
What did you call me?
Sweet princess.
That's more like it.
Nope. Previous one was more like it.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does. Of course, you can only get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the
Like
gate...
how extreme?
Can you say...
How are you able
doors,
to
can you
get out?
say...
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
Doors are closed. Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign. Hey!
Well met again, sweet princess.
A simple hello would be fine, thanks.
As you wish, so it shall be. Hello.
Good luck.
And you the same.
Doors are closed. Hey! Don't say
Mum's
anything.
the word! Oops.
Good luck.
And you...
Hey! Don't say anything.
Mum's the word! Oops.
Good luck.
And you the same.
This is getting to be routine, and I told... There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 30... It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock. It's a numeric keypad. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers. It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 38. This is getting to be routine and a total waste of time. I mean, what's gonna happen? The truck doesn't even pass by this container. It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018. It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock. Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific... There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018. It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092. T-Rex. Perhaps if I try entering the ID of the intersecting street, the roadblock will move. Keep it close to yourself. That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul... Tuvok. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior. From my extensive knowledge of cop shows, I'd say she's probably the desk sergeant on duty. For some reason, they're always slightly overweight and grumpy. It's an old vid phone. Ancient technology. Visuals are so passé. It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman. It's a, portly fellow wearing red coveralls. I think he's a repairman. He's a repairman. It's a repairman. He's a repairman. Vid phone. The screen and camera are both out of order. I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually. I should give her a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did...
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Please come home, April. We still love you.
No. Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye. Big surprise. I'm still here. It's a vid phone. This phone, 099-12090. This phone, 099-12090. This phone, 099... I haven't spoken with Mom since I should give her a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's
Where
April.
are you, sweetheart?
Didn't you get my letter?
Well, I don't think
what
it
about
was
me?
April.
No. Anyway,
He broke
you
his
can't
arm.
blame
If you
me.
hadn't
I'd
left,
probably
please
be...
come
No.
home. Okay,
Yeah, me too, Mom. It's a vid phone. This phone, 099-12... Busy. What a surprise. Vid phone. The screen and camera are both out of order. Vid phone. The screen... It's a vid phone. This phone, 099... That's just my incoming call. That's just my incoming call. He's a repairman.
Hi. What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Excuse me. How do I smell?
Smell? Are you coming on to me, honey?
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah, right. Like, moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
I had an accident with a bottle inside a garbage container.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
He's a repairman. It's me again. Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting?
It's me again. Enjoy
With
your
the
lunch.
Sunday overtime?
Facepalm. That's... How should everyone react to April Ryan?
Hiya.
Huh? You, an angel from heaven, come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
It's a repairman. It's a repairman. The doors are closed. They don't open manually. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes. It's the front desk sergeant. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
I'm in training at the academy, and I need to get into the archives to study.
You're in training? Uh-huh, sure you are. Then what the hell you doing here? You should be at the academy doing push-ups and learning how to bullshit like a pro.
Bullshit like a pro. Yeah, that was a nice line.
About the archives.
You're not an officer of the law, are you?
Yes, I am.
If you're a cop, where the hell's your uniform? Your badge? Your standard issue disruptor pistol?
At home. They're all at home.
Then I suggest you get your cute little butt home and get your badge, your uniform, and your gun. Capiche? Now shoo, leave the grown-ups to do the grown-up work, okay?
About the archives.
You're not an officer of the law, are you?
So what if I'm not?
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's going in, nobody's coming out. And until those overpaid, underworking service guys get off their butts and back to work, that's the way it's gonna stay.
Thanks anyway. It's a toolbox. There's a sheet of paper in here. It's some kind of requisition form or work order. Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon... Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. You can usually tell a It's a repairman. It's me again. Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities. End quote.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead you're just... sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
And you're not bothered by this?
That's right.
I could say anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right. It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No. Short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
About the work order...
Yeah? Which one?
You know, for emergencies.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form?
Sure.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break, for tactical reasons, of course. Thus, allowing our scheduled work to be completed.
Don't you just love bureaucracy?
You what?
Never mind. Where do I go to get the requisition form?
What form?
The requisition form for the short-term tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
It's a repairman. It's me again. Enjoy your lunch break,
With the Sunday overtime we're getting?
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. That's the work order the, portly guy was talking about.
That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
It's me again. Enjoy your lunch
break,
break,
With the Sunday overtime we're getting...
It's a repairman. Excuse me.
You again, what do you want?
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on. Here you go, miss. Union requisition form number 09042.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. I better fill out this work order first. Fix the damn doors. Sign the commish. There. Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break. This is an official work order. It can't be. Wait. 09042. This isn't 09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042-nothing.
Ha-ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays. Us being on triple overtime and all.
So?
So, we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
Nice. Southern bureaucracy.
It's me again. Enjoy your lunch
With the
break.
Sunday overtime we're getting?
It's a toolbox.
You again, what do you want?
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A requisition form addendum as well.
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Hold on.
Finally, she's speaking some truth about herself.
Alright, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
That's pretty funny.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042-A. Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042-A. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. Public holiday addendum. It's a repairman. Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls! We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. The panel is open and some wires are hanging. Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. They don't open manually. The doors are closed. The panel is open and some wires. How's it going? How's it going? Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. You can usually tell a crook. There's no way I'm Tuva? Tuva? Nuh-uh. 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 You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his... There's no way I'm going back down into the basement. I'd rather be rolled out of here on a gurney with my body wrapped in black plastic. Nuh-uh. By his eyes and his... Nuh-uh. The panel is open. It's a toolbox. It's a toolbox. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. How's it going? Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
Out of my way, lady!
At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Wires. One red, one blue. I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. There's a call for you too, sir.
Me? I get no calls ever. Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
It could very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
Which wire should I cut, Sarge? I can't tell which is which. Just cut one of them, Jackson. The timer's almost at 0. Boom! Ah! My favorite scene. It's a long shot, but if I try to cross these wires... Voila! I'm so good. It's a toolbox.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her, but how? Which wire should I cut? The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. Nuh-uh. Tuvok? You can usually tell. The doors are closed. The doors are closed. Got them fooled good. Got them fooled good. Got them fooled good. Got them fooled good. Let's see. What's the most difficult form to get a hold of? The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366. Excuse me,
You again,
ma'am.
what do you want?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
Bingo! The world's favorite soda. And after the devastating soda wars of 2159, the world's only soda. Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first. It's a bingo soda machine. $1.50 for a can of the world's favorite soft drink. It's a bingo soda machine. Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station. It's a bingo soda machine. Locker room. Locker room. Archives. It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeball. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs. The showers. Unisex, of course. The showers. Unisex, of course. I could use a shower. No. I could use a shower. No. Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Morty Lode. Sergeant Morty Lode. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Russell Frank. Sergeant Frank Minelli. Sergeant Frank Minelli. It's occupied. It's occupied. Hi. Who's in there?
Manelli, who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
What? Who are you?
Agent Scully, FBI.
You'll be wanting the chief's office then. That's down the hall. Oh my God, pain.
The same guy. Actually, he's sitting there because of April. Agent Scully FBI.
Hello?
Who is it?
Try more funny stuff.
Pizza delivery.
Oh God, don't mention pizza. Christ.
Hello?
Nice voice acting, by the way.
It's me.
Oh, hey, wait. I know that voice. Identify yourself.
I gotta run.
Hey, hold it. Come back. Oh my God, that hurts.
Hello?
Who is it?
Nobody.
Who is... Oh my God. Somebody kill me.
Hello?
Who is it?
Nobody. Hello?
Who is it?
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh God.
Sergeant Manelli's been banging his locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. That sure makes me feel a whole lot better about harassing him. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Tummy ooh-ah. Fast relief for a runny tummy. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies. You'd never tell from looking at him. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's broken. Hello?
Maria?
Yep. Got it right here.
Well, slide it under the door, will you? Hurry.
Hello?
Maria, you got my medicine?
Yep. Got it right. Tummy ooh-ah. Fast relief for a runny tummy. Ugh.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Manelli's in there. How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system. You know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process.
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Manelli's in there.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's broken. It's broken. I don't think so. It's a magnetized screwdriver. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
Excuse me,
You again,
ma'am.
what do you want now?
I'd like that form
Number?
for 313.
Hold on.
I could use a shower. The showers. Unit. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's a light switch.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Manelli's in there. By his eyes and his foul behavior. The panel is open and some white. Hey,
For
there's
me?
a
Out of my way!
Good to see you.
Mister!
Good to
The
see you.
ants! They're everywhere. There are ants in my pants.
There's a call for you too, sir.
Me?
It could fare.
Oh.
It's a long shot. But... Voila! I'm so good.
You
Excuse
again,
me,
what do you...
anyway. It's a toolbox. Got. Got. Nuh-uh. You can usually tell. It's the front desk's art.
You can't go. I need to distract her. But how? Let's see. What's the most... The label on that... Excuse You again, me. what do you want? I'd like that hold one. on.
Big surprise. I'm still Sergeant Frank Min... It's a light switch. Hi.
Manelli.
God. I know Agent Scully, FBI.
You'll be wanting the chief's office then.
Hello?
Who is it?
It's me.
Hey, hold it, come back.
Hello?
Who is it?
Nobody.
Who is...
Hello? Pizza delivery.
Oh God, don't mention pizza.
Sergeant Frank, Sergeant Russell, Sergeant Ricky Sergeant Maria, Sergeant Anthony Mc... It's a light switch. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. Broken. It's a loose shard of the mirror glass. It's a loose shard of the mirror glass. I'll just carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so. I'll have to be careful carrying this around. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday.
Some social engineering, huh?
Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday. It's a receptacle. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty. How's Mrs. Manelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think it... Ah, hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you Can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how... It is what it is, you know?
About Mrs. Manelli.
God damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Being nice?
Nice? You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment, is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in a sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria. Jesus, I think I'm allergic to the goddamn medicine. Oh, crap, my eye!
It's Frank Manelli's synthetic eye.
What the hell happened to my... Maria! Maria, did you take my eye? Give it back! There you are. Back in your slot.
It's a shard of glass from a mirror.
Oh, crap, my eye!
Manelli's in there. Manelli's in there. It's Frank Manelli's synthetic eye. I'm just...
There you are.
Borrowing it.
Back
I'll
in
get
your
it back.
slot. Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria! Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
I think it'd be smart just to get the hell out of here. Manelli's in there. I think it'd be smart just to get... Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. I hope nobody's watching. I hope nobody's watching.
Except Big Brother, of course. Nobody.
It's a control panel with a weird keyboard. It's a control panel with a weird keyboard. If I remember my digital history lessons correctly, that's what's called a dot matrix printer. They used that in, like, the 18th century or something. It's an ancient printer. It's an ancient printer. It's a computer from, like, the Stone Age. I've never seen anything like it outside of a museum. It's a miracle it's still working, let alone in active service. It's an old computer terminal. It's an ancient printer. It's an ancient printer. I hope nobody's watching. Hi, I'm Frank Manelli, and I feel really guilty doing this. I, love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura 0731? Please, 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 please. Yes! I am so good. Again. Now, what to search for?
All activity logged and monitored.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest. Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something. I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active.
That's justification not to write more more stuff.
It's a long shot, but... The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
Trademark of Revolutionary Church Holdings. Registered trademark. As organized religious movement and as a memorandum from 2113. Religious Secrecy Act. Classified. Jacob McCallan.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my...
Nice. Some puzzles. But what we need to do here? Okay, just 4 symbols sequence. Must be some logic behind, or not? Maybe not. Именно не по часовой стрелке, наверное, другая какая-то метода здесь. Hello there, and then right.
It's an ancient printer. It's an ancient printer. It's a control panel with a weird keyboard.
Weird keyboard. Maybe we're missing something.
I shouldn't leave before I have all the information I need. I have to clean up Warren's rap sheet, locate his sister, and bring the evidence to Warren. I have to get a hold of some information on the Vanguard as well. I shouldn't leave before I have all the information I need. I have to clean up Warren's rap sheet, locate his sister, and bring the evidence to Warren. I have to get a hold of some information on the Vanguard as well.
Oh, wait, we can print, delete and edit as well.
Until I, update Warren's rap sheet, there's no reason to print it out.
We can just delete it.
I'll just make a few small changes. Nothing major. That's much better. Scary how easy it is to manufacture a saint. Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to, live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue. Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
Maybe actually it's better to edit, not to just delete. However, probably no difference in the end for this game.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available. I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
Strange.
It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself. I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
What else?
It's an old computer terminal.
I guess I'm missing something. Somehow.
Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it.
Well, nearly pixel hunting. Well, not, but still. Like all the time you need to check every line, everything, click everywhere.
Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it. It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck. I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren. The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available. Jacob McAllen. White Cardinal? What the hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important. The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Classified. Has been logged as well. This request. Has violated user privileges. Reported. That's how April probably destroyed his life. Well, already at least spoiled it a lot. What a little bitch. Just like Lolita from Nabokov's book. Okay, now that makes sense.
They look like the characters on that keypad behind me. They look like the characters on that keypad behind me. I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
I wanted to log off. Okay, this one. Vanguard folder.
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube.
Oh, except. Again, reminds me of flashback.
It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home. It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home. It's the hard copy of all the information Warren... It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself.
I guess that's it here. Probably we can take the soda somehow. I don't think it's for nothing here.
It's a bingo soda machine. $1.50 for a can of the world's favorite soft drink. Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the...
Police station, well, you already did so many
Cola,
illegal
lemon,
activities.
Lemon lime, strawberry, strawberry lime,
stealing
strawberry
soda.
cola, cherry cola. Yuck! I'll go with the old standby, bingo classic. Boring, but safe.
Yep, stealing soda would do nothing in comparing to what you did already.
It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda available, Bingo would still be the soda for me.
Well, now that's it. Probably that's it here.
Locker room.
Can't even go to the closet anymore. Huh.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. Vidphone. This phone. That's just my incoming call. Vidphone. It's a toolbox. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Which wire should I cut, Sarge? I can't tell which is which. Just cut one of them, Jackson. The timer's almost at 0. Boom! Ah! My favorite scene. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. You can usually tell a crook by his... Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Not yet. Okay. I'm from the basement. Yep. Where is this actor?
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Nowhere to be seen.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Just...
That won't make the cop abandon his post. I need to come up with a better plan. And being a good Samaritan may be the honorable course of action, but it won't help me save the world. Worlds.
Mission 5.
Bingo Classic Soda.
Mission 5.
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
Well, we actually can go back to the boy. Maybe we need to go here later.
It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself. It's an AG controller. I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser. No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
These keys are working here.
Mission 5.
It's a shard of glass from a mirror.
Okay, let's go back to the Warren then.
Mission 5.
Later we shall see.
Another unfortunate victim of... I don't want to know what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing. She's gone. I don't want to know what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing. It's Warren Hughes, artist and gangbanger. Interesting combo. It's Warren.
How did it go? Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here. Listen, Warren. Your parents, they're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood? And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining, though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago. So what can I do for you now, sister?
So just a little difference in dialogue. But I guess that will be no critical effect.
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right. You got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door, and tell Burns Flipper, and this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you. I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Thanks. Where does your friend live again?
Burns Flipper? I'll go to the Newport docks, knock 3 times on the large garage door. He'll let you in.
Where does your
Burns
friend live
Flipper? I'll go to the Newport docks, knock...
Bye, Warren.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
I think I'll just take the stairs. Nah, he's sweet, but a little too young for me.
What she wanted to do? That's the question.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Anything for my sister.
Where does your friend live again?
Burns Flipper?
Bye, Warren.
Hey.
I don't want to know what he's doing.
Let's go to the priest. Maybe he has something to tell. Probably not.
It's Father Raoul. Hello, Father.
It's good to see you back. How may I be of assistance today?
Where did you say I could find Warren Hughes?
Your best bet would be Building 87
Thanks.
Goodbye.
That thing hasn't sailed for years. It's just a big hunk of rust with paint on it now.
I think I'll take a short break. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. back. Okay, let's see. Ship and construction yard. Time to play some Dune, huh? Unfortunately not, but we can do that.
Bingo Classic Soda. It's a relic of a bygone age. It's a relic of a bygone age. Cargo containers, cargo containers, cargo containers, cargo containers. The shipyard's been closed down, but all the machines are still there. It's a wonder nobody's bothered to dismantle it to prevent accidents. It's the old shipyard. It's the old shipyard. The city looks ominous from here through all the smog. Metro Tower in particular. Very gothic. The city looks ominous from here through all the smog. It's a relic of a bygone age. Cargo containers. It's a rickety ladder. 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 Hey, cool! It's a 2032 Camaro in prime condition. Gas-guzzling automobiles was my secret passion before I turned 13. They were so much more fun than boys. Still are, really.
How many more stupid lines like that would be in this game?
It's a 2032 Camaro. It's probably worth at least $250,000. Who'd leave a car like that in a place like this?
Stupid society still loves this character. Amazing. Oh no, again, nothing amazing in stupidity. It's typical and usual.
Thanks for putting your greasy hands on me. I'm now charged with a fuckload of electricity, and any further physical contact will result in you being toast.
Uh-oh, it bites.
Unfortunately not toasted you for the first time when you touched it.
Uh-oh, it bites. It's a 2032 Camaro. It's a rickety ladder. Where there's ventilation, there's life. Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk. Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk. Where there's ventilation, even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death. Junk. The doors are closed.
Three times.
MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then? It's so last century. It's an industrial strength paint shaker. Where there's ventilation, there's life. It's an industrial strength paint shaker.
Okay, probably now we can give it to that gay cop.
I think that's quite enough.
And he'll have some problems
This is
as well.
volatile stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible.
Good girl, huh? Damn.
It's a pretty volatile can of soda. It could explode at any moment. The doors are closed.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
Where'd that come from? I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand?
I'm not a slag.
You are.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit, you know? I got no beef with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, like, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think I was born yesterday? Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't in the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance? Jesus! Corp's always underestimated the blipper. Like I fight because I see a babe in tight pants. I don't think so.
You know, if the fate of 2 worlds didn't depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
Well, you're such a bastard. Listen. If I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit. Channel Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the flipper.
You're telling me that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Of
Or
course.
something. Sure, babe. Hey, hold on.
The only healthy psychopath. Not some crazy chick like you with chicken brain. Nice.
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything. There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything. Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunk. Very cyberpunk. It's a guy in a hover chair. That's gotta be Burns' flipper. That has to be Burns' flipper. Hello? Are you Burns?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec. How'd you get down here? Who the hell are you?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know anyone. Oh, Warren, right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. Flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh, sure, I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
Yep, this is pretty stupid. I mean the writing even stupid, not just April Ryan is stupid. You failed, Ragnar. Failed pretty hard. There are some serious contradictions. Well, since April is a stupid bitch, we'll start from you're weird.
You're weird.
So are you.
What happened to your legs?
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking legs, huh? You wanna know?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know.
I'll tell you who took my legs. Captain Crunch. Now, answer this question for me. I'll tell you who took them.
Sure.
Are you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you nothing until you answer the question there, Trebek.
Interesting, they're giving us the possibility to answer that. And yeah, you could ask actually about something you never care, so... unfortunately I can't save, but I did save... I have saved before. I want to check all of the senses.
I am a virgin.
Right. And I lost my legs in a hunting accident. Mosquito bit it off. Nasty motherfucker.
Really?
Nah, just fucking with you again.
Well, gosh darn it, you really got me there, boy.
Oh, ouch, it bites. You got teeth, honey. Let me have it. Ah!
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah. Beautiful. Ha! See ya!
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything. They don't look very solid. They don't look very solid. Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish. It's a guy in a hover chair. That has to be Burns' Flipper. Hello?
Yeah, how'd you get that? Warren who? Whatever.
You're...
So are you.
What happened to you?
I'll tell you, are you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you.
I'm not a virgin.
Good for you. Who'd you lose it to, Warren?
What? No! Why the hell are you...
I lost my legs when I was 18. I was doing odd jobs, breaking into high security accounts, spying, shit like that. I was hitting MTI at the time. Malkuth Technologies, big guys, big guns. So they caught me with my finger up the proverbial anus. You know what I'm saying? I was hooked up, cruising their network, when they hit me with some shit hits the fan tech. Fried my brain like breakfast sausages. Major brain malfunction. I was dead as a lesbian black chick at a Republican fundraiser. Woke up from the coma a week later. Some shit-spewing goons from MTI are hovering over me. They tell me, try that again, dickhead, you die. Yeah, shit like that. Then I found out my legs are cut off. Sure, I can get some new ones, no problem. But that costs like an arm and a leg. Ha! Get it? An arm and a leg. Shit, I'm funny. So I start building me this hovercraft chair instead. It only works in here, but I don't care. Never leave the damn place anyway. That's the story. Not a virgin. You tell me something personal? I'll tell you something personal. And the world keeps turning round and round and round again because the flipper's on board.
Thanks for your help.
Hello?
Yeah.
How'd you get down? What up?
So are you?
What happened to
I'll
you?
tell you,
sir?
you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you.
That's none of your business.
Then it's none of your business how I lost my little legs. Got it? Got it.
Thanks for your help. Hello?
Yeah.
What
up?
So are you?
What happened to your leg?
Jeez, that's how you took mine. Are you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you.
Let's say she's.
I am a virgin.
Right. And I lost my legs in a hunting accident. Mosquito bit it off. Nasty motherfucker.
Really?
Nah, just fucking with you again.
Well, gosh darn it, you really got me there, boy.
Oh, ouch, it bites. You got teeth, honey. Let me have it. Ah!
What is this place?
This is the Flipper's Boutique, mademoiselle. I sell everything, from joy chips and porn cubes, strictly hardcore. Max illegality. What would be the fucking point otherwise? The satellites and BH generators? What I don't have here I can get for a price. This place ain't your neighborhood S-Mart. Let me tell you, shop smart, shop S-Mart. Nah, what I got here costs moolah. Mucho moolah. Are you in the market for a neutronium bomb, by the by? Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check my wallet. No, of course not. Are you crazy?
I know you are, but what am I?
Nice guy. A little bit eccentric. Just a little.
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library, or go bother the Oracle, or whatever. The Flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was, better than chocolate. I'm the king of data streams, the emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
He's a spy. Typical human's pride. Just push, step on it, and that's it.
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security, top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
I need information
I need details, D-E-T-A-I-L. Details, woman! I need something! I can't go on what you're talking about. You like talking Latin.
Yep. All the devil in the details.
I need
details, D-E-T-A-I-L. Details, woman! I need something! I can't go on what you're talking about. You like talking Latin.
Nice voice acting.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah, beautiful. Ha! See ya!
Maybe we can give him the cube.
Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish.
But first, let's check what the new phrases.
I'll be right up. What is it?
I need. Thanks.
Sure.
That was classy.
Hey.
I'll be right. What is it?
Thanks.
Sure.
Sure. The bomb.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
I got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it. I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Could you? Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over now, give me a few minutes. Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness. It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the flip stop.
So, what can you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording. Just step over to the screen there, I'll play it back for you, okay?
In the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment. A golden era. We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us. We shall be victorious. What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors. I am not, by nature, a man of violence, nor are you. I know that. But the time comes when all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must
to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war, if that's what it takes.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
Who do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McAllen, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out. Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here. I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth, it's clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this, on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's a guy named Gordon Halloway. Evil-looking dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info on this data cube. Yeah! The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes. Let's say, like, Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready. They did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap, it's just bullshit. But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important. So when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Weird fucking things. Trying to control these powers he has, they fuck up big time though, and the kid is totally screwed up, split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic. So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita.
Second,
but whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. The hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's a very long story. Some other time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Okay, chill, dick smack. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant. Cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltecs, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI. Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude! What the fuck do you think? Shit! Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You're kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. Only the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID, top level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
Low level class slag like you, parasite like you, can't go there.
Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish.
Okay, we still can go back there to take that, whatever it was.
Hey, Burns?
Be right up! What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking, what do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Pit bull terriers?
Shit. Man, those things are nasty, fucking wicked nasty.
Can we discuss the fake identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cash only. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. 'Cause sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Classy guy. Finally someone put it as it is to her.
Would you consider alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it.
Whoa! God!
Nice one.
Shit, it gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. It'll be gone for good in a few days. But I hope my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
Yep, exactly that. And the crash.
What would I need to get you to pay for a fake ID?
A new working AG control unit from my chair would be real nice. Wicked nice.
What would I need to
A new working AG...
Thanks.
Sure.
Sure.
It's a rickety ladder. Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Never ever put your gun down, you fucking idiot. Like that.
Damn! Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
I feel so bad. And I love it.
Of course, stupid bitch.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
But what was the fence?
It's a high voltage laser perimeter fence.
Let's see. Oh. That easy.
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200. It's an AG control unit. The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit.
We have exactly what it's needed. Easy.
It's a magnetized screwdriver. It's an anti-gravity control unit. Such a tiny device for such an enormous job. I sure hope this wasn't the reason the shuttle went down, or Mr. Flipper might be in for a nasty surprise. It's an anti-gravity control unit. Such a...
Okay, let's go back. Fast travel would be enough. Would be nice. But well, at least time lapse is there. Let's see. Something.
You again, what do you want now?
I'd like that rewind 3.
She's busy. She's busy.
I should be able to sneak by her now.
She's busy. I should be able to...
You want to wait for that.
Excuse me,
You
ma'am.
again, what do you want now?
Ah, okay.
Thanks anyway.
They didn't make it out.
It's a relic. It's the old ship. There's light down there. Hey!
I'll be right. What is it?
What would I need?
Work.
Thanks.
Sure.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line, all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this, I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
It's a mishmash of old and new computer hardware. It's a mishmash of old and new computer cyberpunk. Very cyberpunkish. It's the Flipper. Hey,
I'll be
Bert?
right up. Tomorrow night.
Hey,
I'll be right up.
when will my ID card be
Tomorrow
ready?
night.
What next?
Chuck.
Let's go back to the Eastern Venice, I guess. Huh. Bomb is gone.
It's a plaque commemorating the Venice...
What? I got something on my face?
I can't even begin to guess what that's... This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never... Actresses wanted for snuff movie... That's Mary Sam, Vava's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the... Not today. I'll just leave my...
What? Nice.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge. It's the mystery door. I hate to say it, but I don't have... The Cotton Queen. That's Zach's... No. It's a fact. No. As in, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now.
Well, ID isn't finished.
It's a police officer.
Hold it! You're not taking...
Metro Circle. I think I'll just take it. It's out of order. She's gone. Gas or water mains, perhaps. Or, sewer pipes. That would explain the smell.
Staring at some humans.
Damn it.
The van...
Gas or water mains, perhaps.
Stirring up support for their ideas. And Arcadians, those easily misled sheep, they embrace these ideas because they prophesize change. And change is always attractive to humans.
Not only humans. The Vanguard are using the Tyrant to force their changes into effect.
No, it's not truth.
They say the Tyrant have turned to religion. That
the Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
I think she may have seen the light, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then, who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that. The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for tonight.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith, the cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
Humans are afraid of changes at the same time. Okay. So, from this one, we are pretty sure that Cortez are actually helping the April. But he's not playing it. Well, watch your tongue, stupid bitch. He's totally not an idiot comparing to you. Well, you used nearly enigmatic to describe Cortez in the past. Overheard conversation between Raul and Cortez. Suddenly feel very, very scared. usually paranoid type. Yeah. Again, justifications in the diary. Justifications to a poor writing of Ragnar. This time, and contradictions.
Cortez. It's Cortez. It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance.
That's right.
To the rock in this floor and the air around us. To you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita.
Pantheism.
Pure and simple. What did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
You got the information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing, and magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so. But you are so much more important than anyone else. You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos. At least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm. And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April. And your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week. But it should be enough. As for today, relax. Be with your friends.
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax again.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes. But try to enjoy yourself, because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait! Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice. Not now. There are people looking for me.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me. So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
It's the confessional. It's the confessional. It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of, shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a very long time. No, not today. No, not today. No, not today. It's a wall painting featuring, amongst other things, a cherub and a long red robe. She's gone. This guy's out. Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited? Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboard... Draft beer. Import, of course. Draft beer. Draft beer. Import, of course. Complimentary candy. Hey, what are you doing?
Surprise.
It's a fact. No. As in, I don't think I'd appreciate... That's Charlie's apartment. Nobody home. That's Zach's room. That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and... Charlie? Emma? What are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him, or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself?
Lots of face
April,
palms
for God's
incoming.
sake, what is going on?
Damn, lots of face palms, I'm pretty sure. Even the voices are annoying. So full of inconfidence, and that's the least to say.
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Try us. We're your friends. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can help. Somehow.
Well, there is no difference. We can try both anyway.
I've been chosen to save the world.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
Yep.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been drafted.
Look, April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything.
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it. I don't even believe in myself, so why should you?
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days, strange, inexplicable things. And my grandma taught us that there's more to this world than meets the eye. And after all, it's you saying these things. My friend, April. I've never known you to lie or even exaggerate the truth.
Oh, really?
If you believe it, I believe it. And I'm sure the same goes for Emma.
Thank you, Charlie. It means a lot to me. I wish I could tell you everything, but I don't think I can.
I understand. When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help, well, don't hesitate to ask.
And why Charlie is sitting there? There are chairs, there is bed, what the hell? In such a pose. Ragnar, what the hell you did? This is disgusting. Such positioning. Given the strong lead, well, don't even want to talk about it. It's obvious. At least for someone.
There are a few things you could help me with.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow, after I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible. But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect that somebody's out to get me, or Cortez.
Who?
Long story, but I could need some backup. These goons, these agents, they could be closing in, and whatever advance warning you're able to give me...
We'll do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you see them, I'm sure. Anybody suspicious around, let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you gotta tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do something illegal?
Not yet. Not really.
Oh, really?
It's what I might do that they're
A lot already.
But please don't ask me any more questions today.
Guys.
Just keep your eyes and ears peeled for anything weird. I need a good night's sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you this, but you look totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
Sure. Good night.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, girl. Sweet dreams.
What's that noise?
Portal in the closet. Wardrobe, I mean. But we will try other variants just to
Where's that light coming from?
check the writing.
Oh!
Chapter 4 Monsters.
Oh, not I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did? And how will I get home again on my own? No dream, and I'm guessing this is Mercuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung. There's some kind of party going on in there. Never been in there, and I pray I know. Charlie?
We locked ourselves into a cuddle. We want to know what's going on for 3 days straight. Forgot.
I've been doing some research for my painting.
That's all? Then why go to Metro Circle? I thought you were going for something a little more pastoral.
I haven't made a lot of progress this far, so any inspiration is good inspiration. And whatever you think of Metro Circle, on some level, at least, it's quite inspiring.
If that's all it is, if that's all you say it is, then I believe you. You've never lied to me, girl, and I don't think you ever would.
Naive.
That's all it is, and nothing more.
Okay, then everything's okay. I hope you don't think we're meddling, but we just care so much about you, and when something feels wrong, we do our best to help you.
Thanks, Charlie.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April. Now,
I'm glad we had this.
Good night.
Never been in there, and I... Charlie?
We locked ourselves into
I'm just exploring the city and meeting new people.
Why? What's wrong with Venice and your friends here?
It's getting old. I'm looking for new impulses and inspiration. So I haven't been around the past few days. Big deal. You guys aren't my parents, you know.
We're just worried. But if you tell me that's all it is, that there's nothing else going on, I'll accept that. You've never lied to me.
There's something else going on. You wouldn't believe it if I just...
Where you're from.
Sorry, but I really can't tell you guys anything.
Okay, fine. If you're not gonna open up to us, we're not gonna try forcing you to. And don't think we'll stop being your friends or something just because of this. We'd just like to see you open up, April. If you have a change of heart, tell us. You can knock on my door, or Charlie's, anytime you need to, okay? We're all hanging out. Now get some sleep.
Okay.
Never been in there, and I...
We locked ourselves in 3 days.
If I
Try us.
So am I. As an
After all, I understand.
No, I don't need any help right now.
Are you sure? Saving the world, whatever it is you're doing, April, I'm sure you could do with a helping hand.
When I do, I'll let you know. Right now, things are just vague. But tomorrow, after a good night's sleep, I'll talk to you again then, and I'll try to tell you as...
I'm glad we had this chat, April. I really am. We're all hanging out at the cafe.
Never been in there, and I pray...
The options which I choose first time were the best. I guess. Oh, it doesn't
Charlie,
matter.
we
anymore.
locked ourselves in 3 days.
Still. My principle.
If I
Try us.
So
You're
asking
After all, I understand.
Like I said, one thing, long story short.
Kind of
I need a good night's sleep.
We're all hanging out at the cafe.
I'm glad we had
Good
Good night,
night,
Charlie.
girl.
However, I could just load. Agents came.
What's that noise?
Why is she sleeping in the booth?
Where's that light coming from? Oh! Oh, not again. Not now. I hope this is a dream. I really do, because how will I get home again on my own? No dream, and I'm guessing that a part going on in there. There's something so soothing and poetic about the way the moonlight is reflected on the clean and clear surface of the water. Water's clean and clear. Water's clean and clear. The journeyman. The journeyman. Very appropriate, though it really should have been the journey woman. The journeyman. Their first date, I can tell. They're a cute couple. I wonder if romance is different here, or if the rituals are the same as back home. I mean, magic must play some part in it. Cute couple. They're definitely having fun. That looks like a really, really comfortable chair. It's a very comfortable chair. Open fires are so enchanting, romantic, and inspiring. Oh, for a muse of fires that would ascend the brightest heaven of invention. Shakespeare, I believe. If I'm to find my muse, I guess it will have to be here in Arcadia. Enchanting. Assorted bottles, herbs, and spices. They don't look so different from farmers and craftsmen back home. It's a small world. Small worlds. Filled with ale, probably. They never have beer in these taverns, just ale. Filled with ale, probably. Honest working man out for a pint or two.
No one fucking cares.
Assorted bottles. Oh no, it's the comfy chair. Sorry. There are 2 large rooms in the back, and they're both crammed with people. She looks like she works here. Assorted bottles, herbs. She looks like she works here. Excuse me. Hello? Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here? Child, I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
Oh, I didn't know.
Of course you did not, child, but be careful. Others may not be as quick to forgive as I am when you address them disrespectfully.
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon. I am the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands. Tobacco, wine, slaves. That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
No such luck, I'm afraid. I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
What do you mean by strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
How can you tell?
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer, taught by my mother, who was taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world, to the dawn of magic.
What's a seer? It's a seer. It's a seer. Seer.
A seer? Is someone who can tell something about people, about events, about the past and the present and the future, just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see.
What? What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse. But some people know how to steer the horse, to change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
Tell me more about my future.
It is strange. I see many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you are strong in fate, and strong in the balance. You are strong in magic, too.
Magic? That can't be right. I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
My lore? Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
The artisan is the most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art. A magician, or sorcerer, witch, warlock, can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions. He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... Oh, child. Do you not know? It is the Feast of the Balance. Have you never taken part in the celebration?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. Now, this year, there's great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for 1 night only. But there's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
I don't think so. I don't know anybody here.
You're not with the Vanguard, are you?
No, I'm from... somewhere else. Far away.
So it would seem. Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
Thanks. Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed. The balance. You do know about the balance, do you not?
Sure. The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back, and that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only destruction, death.
Thank you.
I am at your service anytime, child. I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now. Enjoy yourself.
She's the innkeeper. She's the innkeeper. Assorted bottles, herbs, and spices. Cute couple.
Thank you, April Ryan.
What?
There is no time here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough, to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who are you?
Have we not met yet? I was sorry then for confusing you. I will be Abnasus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment we are everywhere. In this moment we are nowhere. But there is a veil. Beyond this veil we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing.
What veil?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our...
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan. The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it in the morning, before chaos came. I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. You will sleep well.
What a strange creature. What a strange creature.
really am getting tired. I should find somewhere comfortable to sit down, rest my legs for a few minutes. Enchanting. I wish I could sit down for just 5 minutes. Seeing as I don't know the city and I'm dressed in my underwear, I'd really feel better staying inside until tomorrow morning, if they let me. I wish I could sit down for just 5 minutes.
Wake up, child.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. What time is it?
It is morning. We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Oh well, I feel pretty good considering.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
It was pretty comfy to sleep in. I'm a little stiff, but that's only to be expected, I guess. It was very comfy. It was very comfy. The back rooms are both empty. The back rooms are both empty. Nothing but ashes left of the fire now. Nothing but ashes left. Assorted bottles and spices. Assorted bottles and spices. They look empty, and after last night's shindig, that's no wonder. Barrels. Barrels. It's the innkeeper. She looks busy. It's the innkeeper. She looks busy. Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
It's all I have.
Come, we will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
How do I look?
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time, with the right diet.
Thanks. Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
Those clothes do not come free, child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
All right. Tell me where to start.
You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room. You did good work for me today, child. More than was required. Here you are. Some coin to help you out. And keep the clothes. You seem to have grown into them already.
I look like a serving maid. I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins. I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins. Barrels. Barrels.
Do you intend
It's all
on...
How do I look? Thanks,
well, that's
Sarge.
close.
I don't have time to work for you.
I will not press the matter, child, but you do disappoint me. Please, keep the clothes as a gesture of my generosity, but expect no more favors.
Excuse me?
Yes?
I've changed my mind about helping you clean up.
Good. I was very disappointed in you, child, but I'm willing to forgive and forget. Now, to work. You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room. Then after that...
It's the innkeeper. She looks busy. Excuse me?
Yes?
Thank you,
You're
ma'am.
welcome, child.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, child.
It was very comfy. Barrels. I look like a serving maid. I look like a serving maid. I look like a That's a funny looking animal. That's a funny looking animal. Good beast. His hide feels like a turtle's, but softer. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. That's a funny looking animal. I'll visit the Mercuria petting zoo when I'm done saving the world. I'll visit the Mercuria... I wonder if she's caught anything today. I wonder if she's caught anything clean and clear. Much unlike the water in Venice. Clean and clear. I wonder if she's caught anything today. Square jaw and broad shoulders. A real farm boy. Quite a sexy one, too. Square jaw, and broad shoulders. A real farm boy. Quite a sexy one, too. Brian Westhouse. That'd be just rude. Hi there, Mr. Westhouse. I'm back.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
It's not that bad a place, or else you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
I stay here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
No, ha! Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times. Care for a drink? Oh, no, that's right. You, don't.
Would you mind helping me with a few questions?
I've nothing better to do, so shoot.
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts?
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself, but no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
Would you be able to tell me where I could look for the entrance to the Guardian's Realm?
In Tobias's pants, if he had his wish, I'm sure. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Guardians, balance, or Sentinel, or gardening. Now, if you're interested in bullfighting, I could talk all night.
Bullfighting's a horrible act of cruelty to animals, and not much of a sport at all.
I'll just forget you said that, Miss Ryan. If there's one thing I miss about Stark, it's bullfighting.
You'll be happy to hear, then, that they abolished bullfighting hundreds of years ago.
Damn.
I'm looking for a disc that will open up the Guardian's Realm.
That's religion, Miss Ryan. And the only things I worship are whiskey, a good cigar, and a nice long... Anyway, don't ask me about all that, balance mumbo-jumbo.
I can't think of any more questions for now.
Then, let's talk about other things, shall we?
I have some more questions for you. I don't have any more
Very
questions.
well.
I have
Shoot,
some more.
very well.
I have
Shoot,
some more.
very well.
Thanks, Mr. Westhouse.
Anytime, April. Come back if you're homesick and you feel like talking to a fellow alien.
No, I can't hold down strong liquor. That'd be just rude. Nice fountain. Nice fountain. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. It's a talking bird. Talking bird. It's the maps merchant.
Hey, you. What's going on? Why didn't you deliver any maps yesterday?
I wasn't around. Sorry.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very impatient. Did you deliver the map to the rolling man?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see his signature, and I'll give you your next delivery. Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tunlayak staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
It's a map of the Northlands. I'm supposed to deliver this to, Tunlayak, staying at the Journeyman Inn.
How about a game of cups today?
Okay, let's
Just
go.
place your bet.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
I place one cup on top of your coin, like so. Then, I shuffle them, like so. Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin, 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
It's this one, for sure.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens. A 1 in 3 chance, you know. But with coin in your pocket, you can always try again.
I have absolutely no idea. So I'll just take a wild guess and choose this one.
Looks like you've got the wrong...
I have absolutely...
Looks like you've got...
It's gotta be this one.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens. A 1 in 3 chance, you know. But with coin in your pocket, you can always try again. How about a game of
Thanks, but no thanks.
Suit yourself, but that...
I got a whole handful of these It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand no chance of ever winning. The fun part is seeing just how much you can possibly lose in one go.
How about a game of cups today?
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet.
I'll try
Keep
one.
your eyes on the cup. Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin, 3 in a row, and you...
It's this one, for sure.
You got the wrong cup.
I'll try one more.
Keep your eyes on... Now.
I have absolutely...
You got the wrong...
I'll
Keep
try
your...
one.
Now.
I have...
You got the wrong... How about a...
Okay, let's go.
Just place your... How about a...
Can you tell
an
me
antique
again?
Domari canter from Gien, a super...
Thanks,
Suit
but
yourself.
It's a talking bird.
How about a game of cups today?
Okay, let's
Just
go.
place your...
I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins. I'll
Keep
try
your...
one.
Now, you guess...
I have
You got the
absolutely...
wrong...
I look like a serving maid. I have absolutely no... It's this one, for sure.
Looks like you've got...
It's gotta be...
Looks like...
It's this one, for sure.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup.
That's the guy in charge of the
How
cups
about the game?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Suit yourself, but...
That's the guy in charge of the cups game. It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand no chance of ever winning. The fun part is seeing just... I look like a serving maid.
Did you make your delivery to Tunlayak at the Journeyman?
I forgot all about that.
By the balance, get to it.
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. It's Vestrum Tobias Grensren. Good morning, Tobias.
Why, it's April, my friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life.
One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Mercuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
I need to locate the 2 dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
What's the difference?
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time. As you probably remember, the kin were instrumental in the Divide, saving mankind from a terrible end. But I know so little. Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
How can I get more information on the Drykin?
Books, daughter, books. The wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study, called The Secrets of the Drykin, by Minstrom Elniak. It is old but informative, and it captures the imagination.
Where can I find this book?
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east. The great library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others as well. Speak with Minstrom Yerin, the keeper of books. Tell him I sent you.
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place, the Guardian opened a gateway wherever it was needed. A Guardian, still in full control of the balance, can invite anyone in and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the Divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Remember that this was done on the old Earth before the Divide. After the Divide, after the creation of Stark and Arcadia, places were shifted about. This entrance may not even be on the ground anymore.
What do you mean?
It could be up there, in the sky, or far below us, through the crust of the Earth into the molten depths below. I cannot say, and I do not know anyone who could.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts, histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the scriptures. I do not know, April, but it cannot hurt to look. Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
Isn't there any way to locate...
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts, histories of Arcadia. Again, you will find the...
Isn't there any way...
Again, you will find...
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the Guardian's tower.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course. But you wish to find the disc yourself?
I have to. Cliché or not, it's our only hope.
You do this often, then? You know, save worlds?
It's an expression. Heroism in my world is more of a cliché than anything else.
I do not understand. But then I am merely a servant of the balance, while you are... more. But yes, the disc. As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the Well of Making. The disc was to serve two purposes, as a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence, and as a replacement for the disk that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disk shattered. I do think the time is right for the second disk to be brought forward and used.
Where is the disk now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disk, it was taken away.
Why?
So that the 4 parts of the disk could be divided amongst 4 of the magical people of Arcadia, people who would have nothing to gain from the balance being compromised.
What people were the disk divided amongst?
This I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
What scriptures?
The scriptures of the balance. There are 13 of them. 13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and... Did you know the Ireed High Council consists of 13 ministers? No, of course you don't. 13 was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
I need help getting back home.
Unfortunately, I'm in no better state today to help you shift than I was the day before yesterday. You are the one with the talent, and so you must learn to use that talent.
Where can I find
Again, you will find these texts at the...
Thank you, Tobias.
Good to know I could help you, April.
It's a beautiful day outside. It's a beautiful day. Are you busy?
I'm never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Are you busy?
I'm never...
Thank you.
Good day to you.
I wonder if she's caught anything today. I wonder if she's caught... Square jaw and broad shoulders. Excuse me?
Yes?
I'm looking for a guest of yours, TrueNeutralEvGenius.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance knows how long, it is difficult for sailors to find work.
Do you know when TrueNeutralEvGenius is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator any time soon.
Do you know
I
when
could not tell you, child.
Do you know
I
when
could not...
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, child.
It's a flower bed. There's plenty of room for more seeds to be planted in there. It's a flower bed. It's a flower bed. It's a flower bed. That's one mother of a plant. I wonder if it's a carnivore. It's Audrey's long-lost cousin. It's Audrey's long-lost cousin. It looks to have been carved out of a large tree, but the texture of the house is more stone than bark. It's a peculiar house. It's a solid oak door. It's a solid oak... It's a flower bed.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Some of them look to be in English, but I know they're not. It's the Altung language Tobias told me about. The tongue of magic. Sounds a little disgusting, to be honest. Ruminations on the Chaos Principle by Roar Agastanja.
Be welcomed, stranger, to my abode.
Stranger? Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
Every moment we meet, and every moment we part. You are both stranger and friend, April Ryan.
I'm sorry, but could you try to be a little less obtuse this time? I have a hard time understanding half of what you say.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April Ryan. I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate and so that you may understand. It is important that you understand, April Ryan, very important.
Who are you?
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the I-Reed Council in Marcuria. My people live far from here, and they do rarely visit your kind, and so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular moment and thread in time, and so to speak with those who flow with time, like you.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already, and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic, and there is science, and between the two, everything is possible.
Can you see the future?
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk. Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that will never be.
So you can't tell the future?
I would see your possible futures. the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
What's this veil you keep talking about?
Somewhere ahead, in our path, there is a dark veil through which I cannot pass, past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
How did this veil come to be?
It was, no, will be created in chaos, by chaos, to keep the future hidden. All threads converge on a single point here, beyond the veil, and this will happen only once. It is written.
Written? Where?
In the prophecies.
Tell me about the prophecies.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall. I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a Savior, as the prophecies usually do, one who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent, one who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
That doesn't sound like a savior.
The word in my tongue is kanang la. Literally translated, it means the small seed who grew to a tall tree.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man named Cortez?
No, I have not. But that does not mean I do not know him. Names are often fleeting, April Ryan.
He's my... well, some have called him my mentor, others a nutcase. I'm not sure which it is, but I'm leaning towards the former.
Your mentor? He is a shifter as well?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't travel. Shift between Stark and Arcadia.
I do not see him in my life, April Ryan. I do not know him. Beyond the veil, perhaps, but not before.
Do you know Father Tobias?
Tobias is a faithful servant of the balance, and he is a good man. He leads the sentinel down a narrow path, but he never wavers. We are friends.
So, I can trust him?
Trust is a concept which often puzzles me. Amongst my people there is never distrust. We always know the truth. But amongst your people, amongst those who flow with time, trust is important, a fragile thing. But yes, I do think Tobias is to be trusted fully. I cannot see beyond the veil, but up to that point there is no thread in which he betrays your trust, April Ryan.
Could you tell me a little bit about yourself, Abnaxis?
Me? About myself? We, the Venar, are not good at speaking of ourselves. We always know who we are, and so we have no need to tell each other.
Well, are you married? Do you have kids? Or perhaps your people don't marry?
Yes, we do marry, and we always know who we are to be with, because our future is also our past, and so we also know our children, even though, according to your reckoning, they have yet to be born. My wife will be, the beautiful Abyanda. She lives by the Bay of Fire in the east. She gave birth to our 3 female children, Abratha, Abalexa, Abpalmana.
How long has it been since you last saw them?
I see them now, April Ryan. Do not forget I perceive time in a different manner from your kind. I have given them your regards.
Well, say hi to them for me. Why did you come here to Mercuria?
I was chosen to be ambassador to Ireed when I showed a talent for I was trained for a long time in locking myself into a single moment, to communicate and understand.
Why don't the Benar want to involve themselves with humans?
In the wrong hands, our knowledge is dangerous. To know of the possible fluctuating futures, this can be a weapon to some who flow with time. We cannot interfere with your time. We are not allowed.
Who says?
The balance, the Guardian. The Guardian watches not only the balance between worlds, but also the balance within. Time is in balance, and if this balance is upset, the Guardian would know.
I thought the Guardian was gone.
So he is. And that makes it even more crucial to my people that we preserve the balance and not upset it. Chaos is our enemy, April Ryan, and we do our part to keep it at bay, as do you.
Are you planning on ever going back to your people?
When we pass through the veil to the other side and time yet again opens up, I will return to my people. I look forward to that day. I miss my people, and it is hard to speak with your kind. It makes me tired.
I know what you mean. I'm a stranger here too.
You will bring us through the veil, April Ryan, and then we can both leave this place and go home.
Where is your home, Abnaxis?
Across the border mountains and north, to where the forests are evergreen, and where in winter the land turns white.
Thanks, Abnaxis.
You are always welcome, April Ryan.
Can I ask you
Yes,
a few thanks, Abnaxis?
you are
I need some help in my quest.
Yes, you did.
I did? And what did you answer?
That I will help you as much as I can, but in the end...
I'm on my own. I've heard that one before. What do you know about dragons?
I do not know much about the kin, but I do know a little. Perhaps the Dryac kin came to this world a very, very long time ago. Before the kin played an important part in the divide, in separating magic. It is said that after the divide of the 4 Dryac kin but that was a long time ago, 12,000 of your years.
You don't know where I may find these Dryac kin?
No, the white of the Dryac kin, the mother, has, according to legend, been united. The tale of the silver spear of Gorimon speaks of the mother and her child. Though I think this is but a tale, and far from the truth.
The story is called The Silver Spear of Gorimon?
Yes, unfortunately I do not have this book myself, and I do not know of anyone who does.
What about the other dragon, the other Dryac kin?
Of the Dryac kin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures.
What else do you know about...
Only what I have...
Have you heard of a disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been spoken of in the I Read Council only recently.
And what was the answer?
No one at the council knows or admitted to knowing, and the ambassador... The Tyrant are allied with the Vanguard, and so are in political and ideological opposition with the Sentinel, not unless it was to challenge their philosophies.
So you don't know where I can find the disc?
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
So you don't know... Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the Earth was one, it might still be open.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel, nor took any part in the divide except... We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we would not, could not, survive without magic.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
You cannot fight chaos. It is not so simple. To oppose chaos, one must return order to that which has been affected by chaos, and thus reduce its powers. But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous task and survive.
That's about it for now.
I am glad I could be of assistance, April Ryan.
About my quest.
Anything I can do to help.
What else do you know?
Only what I have told you.
So you don't know where I can... What else do you know?
Only what I have...
That's about
I
it.
am glad.
Can I ask you?
Yes,
Thanks, Obnaxis.
you are always...
Thanks for your hospitality, Obnaxis.
Goodbye. Blessings of the balance to you, April Ryan. And may your journey have been a long and fruitful one.
It's a nicely crafted bench. It's a nicely crafted bench. It's a nicely crafted bench. The Death of a Venar by Gale. A Brief History of the Northlands by Minstrom Lenier. By the look of it, it's not all that brief at all. Lord of the Rings. In Arcadian, I guess classic fiction really does cross all borders. The Psychology of Stickmen by G. Godagger. Principles of Waging a Winning War Against Superior Forces by General Hen Solber. Surviving the Border Mountains by Tomie Strand. Ruminations on the Chaos Principle by Roar Agustanja. The Death of a Venar by Gale. History of the Lord of the Rings. In Arcadian, I guess classic fiction really does cross all borders. The Psychology of Principles of Waging Surviving the Border Mountains. Ruminations on the Death Chaos. Of a Venar. A Brief History of the Northlands by Minstrom Lord of the Rings. In Arcadian. It's Obnaxis. I'll talk to you later, Obnaxis.
Blessings of the balance on your journey, April Ryan.
I'll talk to you later.
Blessings of...
Stout guardians of the city. Wooden, but stout. And that blue fire is Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the new... Those guys must be selling a variety of... He's selling a variety of...
Looks like
And
a
it be
life...
looking like a lifetime of shooting your mouth off be taking its toll on yous.
Hello again, old man.
Eh? It be you.
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to.
Have you heard a story about a god who fell from the sky into the sea?
Aye, that I be having. Although that be a story of man-eating mermen who ravaged the sea of songs, swallowing sailors whole and spitting their bones out to dry. Are you sure you be up for hearing such a cruel tale?
I've heard worse.
Ye be a tough little lady, be you not? All right. Well, like I be telling yous, the Sea of Song surrounding the island kingdom of Gien be a treacherous sea where countless vessels have disappeared without a trace. Now, this be near 30 long winters ago, mind, during me second term as captain of the trader Lucky Lady. We've been crossing the Sea of Songs for 2 seasons, and we've yet to be seeing any sign of the dreaded bloodthirsty mermen who lurk in the waters off the Guyenne coast. That night we be laying still with our sails down, awaiting the wind to pick up and carry us north to Mercuria, when we be hearing a frightful scream coming from the port side of the Lady Luck. I be the first to rush over on account of me having me arm down the apple barrel. We just been to Arras to pick up 100 barrels of sweet Guyenne apples. And as luck would have it, I be there just in time to witness Sally Barney's horrible fate. He be in the water, screaming and waving his arms, and the water around him be red as a midwife's arms after a grueling bath.
I get the picture. Go on.
Then I glimpse a large, shiny, sleek body be pulling Sally down and swallow him whole. It be the mermen come to claim the body of the sailor who dared across their sea.
Are you sure it wasn't a shark?
What?
Big fish with sharp teeth and dead black eyes and a large triangular fin on top?
You mean a black-eyed snapjaw? I guess it could have been, but it be no snapjaw. It be the dreaded merman of the Sea of Songs.
Where does the sea god fit into all of this?
Aye, I be coming to that. You see, the bloodthirsty mermen be not only happy with cannibalizing sailors, but they be sacrificing their own to their dark old sea god.
Actually, unless the mermen are human, they wouldn't really be cannibals if they ate humans.
Blood sacrifices to their dreaded god who lives on the bottom of the sea. Aye, that be the truth of the mermen, fierce and bloodthirsty cannibals of the Sea of Songs.
Thanks. Good story.
Aye.
Tell me again the story.
Aye, the fearful tale of the bloodthirsty cannibal mermen who worship their dark cannibal god in the murky depths of the Sea of Songs?
Oh, never mind.
Aye.
Any tale of
You
your
want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old tale to tell yous about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought, forget about it.
Ah.
I'd love
Sure,
to...
sweetie, I be happy to.
I'm all storied out for now. Thanks.
Aye, ye tell me when you want more, right?
See you later.
If I not be dead, aye.
It's just a boring old non-treasure chest. It's just a boring old non-treasure chest. I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. Assorted cargo. Assorted cargo. It's Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever hear of the Merman of the Sea of Songs?
You mean the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs?
That's it.
Never heard of him.
Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere these days. They're an air and a hand.
Really?
No, of course not. There are no fallen gods in the sea. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? If the sea was full of gods just lying about the seabed.
So you've never heard of such a thing happening?
Now you got it.
Are you sure you've never heard of the Merman of the Sea of Songs?
Be quiet. Shh. Not so loud.
What's up with the shushing?
Legend says that if you speak openly of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs, they will hunt you down until they've caught you and devoured you.
And you believe this legend?
No, I'm just trying to scare you off.
Bye.
This is the most classic guy, along with Cortez. And even the hacks are as well. Eccentric, but smart enough. Как? Progress, as you can see, quite a lot of progress.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Well, librarian maybe will know more. Enclave. Maybe let's go back to Tobias. And maybe something new to ask.
Are you busy?
I'm never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
Where can I find?
Again, you will find these
Isn't there anyone?
Again, you will find.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Nope.
Some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have huge, naturally formed caves and tunnels. Some kind of sandstone, but grittier. Some kind of sandstone, but grittier. It's a stone dragon gazing down into the center of the dome like it's guarding the entrance. It's a magnificent piece of work. Stone dragon shaped as part of the dome. Stone dragon shaped as part of the dome. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's a pool of seawater. You'd think that it'd be a bad idea to have a pool inside a library on account of the moisture. But I guess magic makes everything possible. It's a pool of seawater. It's one of the Sentinel Minstrel. It's one of the Sentinel Minstrel.
Oh, goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen Volume 6 of the Complete Annotated History of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it. I try to tell them to write down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen. Only last week I spent 3 hours searching the entire enclave for the second scripture of the ballads, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying it back in the city. Now, such incidents could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done. Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to jot down your name and the name of the book you borrow. It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
Да, причем цокая своими башмаками обошла, ну, видимо, совсем старый прист. Глухой. Обошла и ткнула под ребра или по почкам.
Are you Minstrom Yaren?
Yes, of course. What a silly question.
How would I know? I don't know you.
I am Minstrom Yaren, keeper of the great library of Mercuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands. Perhaps of the entire world. Although they say the Dark People have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there. Have you been there?
I don't think...
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the Dark People, are you? You don't look like any Dark People I've ever seen, so I can't see how you could possibly... Now, where did Volume 6 disappear to?
Well, what to expect from a silly girl? Of course, some silly questions.
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias? I haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day of how Vestrum Tobias eats enough for a table full of minstrum. Or was it one Elguan? Although the Elguan don't, as a rule, eat very much at all. Did you know that the Elguan can smell water more than half a day's journey away? Amazing, amazing creatures, perfectly suited for life in the desert. The balance provides, that's for certain. The balance Prince provides.
Vestrum Tobias recommended that I look at some books.
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave, that is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
Surely must finish pretty soon. Need to make usual deals and some work in the evening as well. Сейчас с ним договорю и буду заканчивать. Надо еще бытовые дела сделать, а вечером еще работа есть. Silver Spear of Gorimon.
I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one, but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the spear so that they too can set out on their foolish quests?
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread, milk, and butter with their contributions to the coffers, so I shouldn't be too critical of them. But they care not about the books. They care only about what the books can give them.
I care. About the books, really?
I can tell. So, the Silver Spear of Gorimon, then?
На самом деле уже многое по игре понятно в плане, что она очень неровная. Местами отлично прописано Рагнером все, а местами убого и противоречиво. Дело даже не в моем отношении к чему-то.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Так-то в основном нейтрально. Баланс, все дела. И что противопоставляют они здесь баланс хаосу. То есть не ордер. Ордер что-то они сопоставляют с балансом. Это, конечно же, адская глупость. То есть, ну, это Рагнера, прежде всего, косяк. Это очень плохо. Это мне вообще ни разу не нравится. Хотелось все-таки действительно баланс, ордер, хаос, противопоставление, но нет. Здесь получается больше как банальное, тупое добро-зло. Ну, посмотрим. Может быть, не буду так рано прям судить, но пока что так. По крайней мере. We shall see. Okay, I'll finish the dialogue next time with this guy as well. So yep, that's it for now. Till next times. Maybe today later, but probably not. Still have work to do. Probably tomorrow. Probably. We shall see when there will be good coincidence. Till next times.